아, 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 졸려. Guys, I'm in trouble. I'm tired. 어떡하지? Morning. Morning? Afternoon. 안녕하세요. 너무 피곤해. Hi. Night? No, I didn't wake up. Shockingly, I actually was just doing other searching. 여러분 안녕하세요. 잠깐만, I can't see. 에이구 피곤해라. Hi guys. No, 안돼. We haven't done stock stream in so long. 안녕하세요. Guys, my phone came. Shockingly. I'm Team Pixel. Actually, not bad. I was video calling Mia today. It wasn't that bad. I looked okay. Like I looked like normal. Like LG makes my face flat. Apple was just kind of Apple. Like there wasn't much difference. And I'm not really like a picky person, so I don't think it was like too bad. Did I have everything? I feel like I'm missing something. 잠깐만요. How's that picky? That's not picky. Hi chat. 왜 이렇게 내려와 있니 너 오늘? My mom goes, "Do you have filter on?" I'm like, "No, mom." And so my chat always says, "Oh, you look better in person." And she's like, "Oh, what? You look better on screen." I'm like, "What?" 어제 엄마랑 오늘 아침에 엄마랑 방송 얘기하다가 엄마가 아니 너 뭐지? 방송에서 너 방송 필터 써? 그래서 아니요? 그래가지고 투수들이 나보고 좀 실제로 보면은 더 이쁘다고 그냥 얘기를 하더라고. 근데 엄마가 그건 예의로 하는 거지. 너 화면이 더 나아. My mom's sus. My mom's sus. I think it's because your mom sees you more off screen and we see you more on screen, maybe. I was just kind of like, oh, thanks, mom. I think she just wanted to say, like, my face is super white on screen, like, right now, compared to, like, off screen. And she's like, oh, you must have filter on, right? And I'm like, no, I just have a bunch of lights on. But I guess she's not really good at expressing herself. I'll just point at that. So, hi chat! Guys, I've just been really lack of sleep. Yesterday was just really bad. Cause I have work on Monday morning. And yesterday happened to be a Tuesday morning. So what was shocking was that on Monday evening, I couldn't sleep. Yeah, I couldn't sleep at all. I actually went to bed at 3. And then my meeting was at 5 my time. Oh no, 6 my time. But somehow I managed to wake up at 5:30 because my brother had to go to work. And his alarm went off. And you know if you're mannerful, you would turn your alarm off if you wake up, but he just left it on while he went to go get a shower. So, yeah. I hate those people. Like, I was so close of yelling at him. I mean, like, dude, where's your manners, man? But I took it back. I actually did some of my work at 5 in the morning. So, apparently he just knew, I guess. So I went to bed at... So I had like 2 or 3 hours of sleep that day. And what I try to do was after my meeting, I try to get like at least like a 4 hours sleep so that I can like work after my 4 hours of sleep. Just full time, like just keep doing whatever I have to do. But like I couldn't sleep. 진짜 잠이 안 왔어요. 그래가지고. So what I ended up doing was I woke up. I was trying to like wake up till my stream, and then I'd definitely get like hyper during stream. But I was like around 6 after I ate my dinner. I was like, I'll take like a 30-minute nap. I was just really like, I had a really bad headache too. So I was like, I'll take a 30-minute nap. And I woke up and I saw my phone and it was like 11:30. And I was like, nope. Nope, where the hell did 30 minutes go? So 어제 진짜 대박이었는데 나 너무 피곤했나봐 어제. 진짜 시간이 그러니까 일하는 시간이랑 쉬는 시간이 거의 없어요. 저는 쉬는 시간 자체가 없는 것 같아. 거의 일어나면은 일이 다양하다 보니까 쉬는 게 다른 일 하는 게 싫은 거예요. 그리고 잠도 뭔가 요즘 잠을 못 자고 있었나봐. 그래가지고 4시간 잤어요. 그냥 기절했어 그냥. I just died. I just passed out. So, I got back. I changed to Stream Elements, so Stream Elements should work. And I think bits are connected to Stream Elements. The reason why I switched, I mean, I still have Streamlab for at least chat for now. But the biggest difference is Streamlab gives me a much more opportunity to give me raids, and I appreciate their effort in doing that to support streamers. So. Oh, yeah, anyone want to test my alerts? I have $1, $5, $10, $50, $100 alert. Yeah. Yeah. And then I have, oops, my meeting notes go away. Oh, I meant dollar, not bits. Hi, Jetty! Just talking about how I switched to Stream Elements instead of bits. So, yeah. And then I have a resub, I have sub, and then I have gifted sub, and then I have community sub. I don't know the difference between gifted sub and the community sub, but I just put different gifts for everything. So 그 뭐지? 도네이션 하는 프로그램을 바꿨어요. 스트림 랩이라는 게 있었는데 거기서 바꿨던 이유가 엘레멘트가 훨씬 더 다양한 그런 게 줘요. 다양한 그런 이벤트라고 해야 되나? 그래서 너무 잘 괜찮죠? So it like repeats that you gifted and then they repeat your name, I guess. That's so weird. Yeah! See? I have the normal one. I don't know. It's just really confusing. 진짜 좀 뭔가 헷갈렸는데 알아서 바꿀게요. Really? You think Stream Element is easier? I understand how they're much simpler, but I think they both need a lot of work. Their UI both sucks.
Hello viewer, this stream is sponsored by Rain Shadow Legends.
I still look like brain off a bit. 살짝 피곤해요. 지금 잘 시간이에요. You can't hear the TTS? Try again. I'll just like destroy my background noise. I try again. 아 진짜? 왜 그렇지? My TTS when I tested it was super loud. Oh, I didn't think about BGM. $1 없어요? 어? Really? 레트론님 어서오세요. 놈님 어서와. 놈아 어서와. Ah, really? It might be because I deleted one bit but I realized that they don't have a difference between 1bit and 이게 1비트라고 써있는 걸 저는 1비트 구도 진짜 싫거든요. I don't really like when people spam 1bit because it's like, come on guys.
$1.
이제 한국어는 못 읽는다. But it can't read Korean. No, it's not deleted. They just can't decipher between 1bit and $1. It's just one. So what's gonna be funny is that if someone donates $1,000, it's gonna have the same effect as my 1,000 bits. Ha 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 ha. 왜냐면 내 생각에 I think if I did this and what? 이렇게 하면 되나? Wait, but 100-bit was working. 환율 고장났다고? 맞아. 1.11 doesn't work? $100 works, guys! Okay.
Test tithe, smiley face.
Oh, what? 잠깐만, 이거 tip alert. Why does my tip alert says minimum 100? 뭐지? But you guys were able to donate $10. 뭐지? Alert duration. It's still like 20 seconds. Minimum amount 0. Sorry. Oh, I'll start from 3580. Remind me. Wait, test it. 5, 10, 50, 100. It should work. 나 이거 테스트 열심히 겁나 했는데. Oh shoot. Hi Jenny. Just kidding.
Born too late to
I just
explore the
tested.
earth. Born too early to explore the
아니,
universe.
$1 다시 해봐.
Born perfectly
Give me
to
$1.
explore dank memes.
Guys, give me $1, guys. Oh my god. Oh, it should be the other bar, because this is Streamlab. Oh, I missed a train. Hi, Jelly. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. Jelly do 1K next time? 아니야. 저거 안 됐으면 진짜 대박이긴 했어. 왜 안 되지? 아, 됐잖아. 오케이.
Test done.
오케이. 우! 되잖아. 오케이. Hi, Chevy. 오케이. 근데 문제가 I couldn't find the GIF for when I donated $1. I think it was this. 이 GIF가 없어가지고 I need more. I don't have. 이게 the moment I turned into a business streamer, people just stopped like making GIF. So 이게 비즈니스 방송 스트리머 하고 나서 GIF가 없더라고. 뭐 님들 탓은 하는 건 아니지만 확실히 없어졌어요. You know what I really want to delete? Not the scary one. 야! 클립 원래 클립 따는 분들도 담당이 다 있었는데 또 없더라고. Everyone's not here. But today's makeup makes previous stream look like you didn't have makeup on? Yeah, today I wanted to play around with makeup because my brother also goes, you don't put on makeup. I'm like, dude, are you joking me? Like, I try. And then he's like, well, I don't see it on stream. And I'm like, okay, well, like, I'll try to, like, make my makeup super thick, right? So I tried really thick. And what's, like, on screen is so little to compare to how much I put. Like, I don't know if you guys can see, but my makeup is, like, up to here. 여기까지 원래 저 여기까지 안 하거든요. 근데 여기까지 했어요. 아이섀도우를 여기까지 아예 확 찍고 얘 꼬리도 겁나 길게 찍고 I have to do this every day. 차이 나요? 조금 나요? 근데 여기를 진짜 막 이렇게 했어요. 감사합니다. 칭찬합니다. Yeah! But what's good is that because I have so many lights, I don't have to put on foundation. Foundation 안 해도 됐어. So I have no foundation on. Maybe next time you do IRL collab, you all can do makeup for each other? What? Oh, I think that'll be kind of funny. 오늘 화장한 날이면 움짤하세요. Like, I got a feedback to do some type of video for someone's birthday, and I was like, dude, I'm not gonna do it until I have makeup on. Like every time I see that comment, I'm like, I'm in my PJs. I'm not gonna do it. Hi Thomas, how are you? Emo photo shoot today. I can do one next time. I'll do it next Tuesday if I don't sleep. Yeah, I should take this Donogol off. I don't know if they have Donogol on Stream Elements. Yeah, remind me to do that. But I had like the most productive 2 days. 진짜 제가 이틀 동안 어제랑 오늘 동안 정말 열심히 일했었어요. 진짜 열심히 뭔가 일했던 게 I finished Stream Element, I ordered wires, I ordered phone case, I got Tweety API sent out, I didn't get my Ameritrade account yet, but I'm gonna get that soon. I got Tweety API sent so that intern can do more work. I ordered case, I ordered screen protector. I helped my mom with all the vaccination, all the like where to go get hotels, where to do this and that. 진짜 계속했어. I kept doing stuff. I don't want to do anything now. 진짜 너무 일 많아. So much work, guys. So. And I finished uploading all of the New York trip along with the coding and everything. 진짜 대박이야. 진짜 you have no clue. My computer needs to like shut off tonight because I didn't get to even turn it off. So it's been on for a whole day. Because I had to render videos, since I think one of the trip, it didn't fully download, so it's like cut in bunch of pieces, like 3 pieces. I think it was the one I met Minzy. So I had to render that thing, and then I had to take that little like symbol thingy that like Lesas El Dago did, which was a 6-hour stream. So it took me like 2 hours to finish editing that video, and then like 4 hours to upload it on YouTube. So it took 6 hours to do everything. 아니, 그게 나쁜 뜻을 한 게 아닌데 혹시라도 뭔 일이 생길 수가 있으니까 유튜브에 올리니까. And then yeah, so it's been super tiring. So anyways, today is fun stock stream. Yay! 뭐지? Oh, my friend went through my pictures, man. What the hell? He crazy. Let me just say one thing. My Kakao profile picture, I have 114 pictures. 카카오 프로필 사진 있잖아요, 여러분. 그거 저 114개 있다고 방금 친구가 카톡이 왔더라고요. 아이씨, 그런 거 보는 거 처음 봤네. 하나밖에 없다고? 진짜? 아, 그래요? Hi Tenga, I hope you don't mind me asking, but do you work as a dev for a finance company? No. I don't work anywhere. 저 아무데도 일 안 해요, 여러분. 저 백수예요. Guys, reality, I'm jobless. Oh really? You guys should change your picture. But oh yeah, I added the wait what face because I really like that one. I'm just gonna spam that so much. So. Why are you? Why? Yeah. It got on me. I won't say who made it get on me, but anyways, let's talk about stock, guys. Let's kind of go through some stock news and see. 아니, 그 뭐지? 그 플러면이랑 자주 그런 얘기 막 어이없는 일이 있으면은 막 저 얼굴 맨날 스패밍 하는 거 그래가지고 맨날 우리도 막 저런 거 저 짤 많이 얘기하고 제가 그래서 그걸 막 보내요. 근데 뭐지 카톡에 그걸 못 보내가지고 카톡에는 없어서. The market poo-poo on itself today? What? Guys, today also for a little bit of change, I don't know Nato if you're on stream if you wanna note this, but I will try being in the stock and bound section. Usually in that area they talk about they only show the stock, but I wanna see, we're gonna try the new category because when I'm in the programming category, I think I get exposed a lot, so it gives me more chances. Especially because I have like a good initial fandom number for me to get more exposed, and I think that's what brought maybe my programming streams. If I do it for at least like 6, 7, 8 hours, it gets me like exposed a lot. So I want to try like being in different categories because just chatting, like there's no way you can find me. Yeah, so today let's try a 5-hour stock stream, which might be possible, but I will definitely kill my voice, so I will have to talk softer. Anyways, let's talk about stock. I like to have guys, is my wait, let me just okay. Yeah, all my YouTube videos are up, guys. 진짜 even uploading the full one every day is hard. The battleship, I keep asking, but I haven't gotten a response back. So I might just email a different person, but I don't want to like ditch her. So, yeah. Oh, and I got new YouTube video. But I hope it will get out soon so that I can do it without me being on a plane. Because that's gonna be the worst. 좋아요 눌렀다고요? 재민님 안녕하세요. 요즘 편집 재미에 맛들여가지고 요즘 편집하는데 무엇을 다음에 할지 모르겠어요. 하이탕. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah. 그 다음에 오늘 주식 얘기할 거예요. 근데 뉴욕 Guys, why should I edit next? I don't want to edit the Chicago one. Can I just say one thing before we go into stock? 여러분 주식 얘기하기 전에 딱 하나만 얘기할게요. 근데 주식 그거 해야 되겠다. 맞아, 시카고긴 한데 시카고 10시간 아이리선이랑 10시간 동안 방송한 거 굳이 편집하고 싶진 않아. New suggestion, really? 예, 이미 주식 쪽으로 가가지고 일단 주식 뭐 올려놓을게요. Just give me a second. 여기 있다. Yeah, guys, my title, the NU IPO, guys. Oh, Jetty!
Jedi_JJ2 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cool Thomas89. They have given 394 gift subs in the channel.
Is this gonna be in English or Korean? Usually I do it in English because I have mostly English viewers. But if I get more Korean, then I talk more in Korean. So it depends who wins who. So if you guys want to win the language battle, just talk in a language and I'll try to match with you guys. Watch it just be like super Spanish and I'll be like, what the heck is going on? And don't do that. Okay. 영어로 하자고? 그러면서 왜 한국어로 써요? See? Okay. But you know what's shocking is I can't speak Spanish that well anymore. Let me just say one thing after oh, here you go. Sorry. What language are you trying to say? Okay. By the way, thank you, Jetty, for gifting us up to Tom. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Whoa, what is this red area? Oh, hello!
Stratbecker raided my stream with 22 viewers.
Hello, 22 viewers. How are you? Who do we have here? Who? Stratbecker? Hi, Stratbecker. Oh, you're a stock streamer. Nice to meet you. Ooh, welcome, Raiders. I don't know if he's new. I feel like I'm the new stock streamer, guys. I've done stock for a while, but I've never been in this area. So it's actually perfect time to buy, guys. Hey, it's not a bad day. Yeah, I just like having FinViz up. Hey, thanks for gifting us up to Stratbecker.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Stratbecker. They have given
How was your stream?
674 gift subs in the channel.
How many days should I wait? I don't know, but I think it's gonna drop more. Oh, you're a friend of Muffin? Oh! Let me follow you before I forget. Oh no, we're gonna look at Strat then. Let's watch him. But I know my voice is gonna come on, so I'm gonna like have to shut you. Okay, never mind. Oh, what? Here! That's... No, wait, that is you. Is that you? Oh, damn, you do stocks! You only do stocks! Oh, nice. Let me follow you before I forget. 오늘 부자 되냐고요? 아니요, 오늘 거지 될 것 같아요. 제가 500만원부터 투자를 하려고 오늘부터 딱 했는데 여행 갔다 오고 나서 아이디랑 비번 다 까먹은 거 있잖아요. 그래가지고 근데 핸드폰까지 막았어요. 저 아이폰 충전 안 돼요. 아예 막아버려가지고 지금 새로 핸드폰 또 샀어요. It was good. We're all Build-A-Bear workshop fans. Oh, Build-A-Bear has stock? That's so crazy. Strat is a scammer? Oh, damn. Oh, don't scam people, man.
Jinri hi, lurk.
Hi!
Shinri hi. Lurk.
Why do I have two messages going on? But hi! Because I have Streamlab? I don't know. I'm not gonna touch anything. BBW가 뭐예요? What is BBW? Oh, Build-A-Bear's ticker is Build-A-Bear? Oh, BBW? Oh, and my mom's watching my golf stream. Is it a new meme stock? 진짜? Hey, Jolly, what the heck? Where's Build-A-Bear stock news? Just kidding. Sorry, Jolly. I was joking. The new video that's out. 뭐야? 왜? Why? Oh, I thought this was suddenly a drop. Everyone decided to buy? 26% on a bad day. Is this a new meme stock? 이거 완전 밈인데? 그 한국 분들 빌드베어 모르시는 분은 이게 뭐냐면 그 자기만의 그 뭐냐 곰돌이를 만드는 회사예요. 그래서 뭐 특징이나 이런 거를 주면은 자기가 알아서 곰돌이를 만드는 그런 건데. Hey, don't give me that stare. Just kidding. Yeah. 와, 이런 거는 어떻게 찾아? I feel like these are like meme stock. Sorry, I'm not really good at meme stock. You visited 4 stores this weekend to research Build-A-Bear? Dude, he's like... Sorry, I'm not like... I'm actually a fake like investor. I've watched the market, I think for a year now, but I've never invested in US stock. No, I don't think you should. 이런 거 좀 들어가지 말라고. 이렇게 벌써 뛰면은 또 거기서 왜 또 들어가? 근데 내가 이 말 하잖아? 그러면 또 뜬다? 내가 GME 때 그랬거든. You know, actually this resembles GME. Because I just said in Korean, oh my god, dude, stop going into something like this type of meme like stonk where like it suddenly rose 26% on a day where everything was red. And watch it go up. Because that's what happened to me in GME. So. You work for a hedge fund part-time? Wow. Oh. That's so cool. How do you know Muffin? How did you know I know Muffin? How is that connection like connected? I don't see how it's connected. Anyways, today hey, thanks, Jolly. Yeah, it's so confusing. Before I go on with like my stock news, can I just say one thing about my business that I wanted to do? 그 주식으로 넘어가기 전에 제가 어젠가 일을 하다가 The Golf App 그 골프 앱 관련된 사업을 이제 하잖아요. 제가 이제 리서치하고 저는 그냥 아예 그 사업 계획서 쓰고 그런 이제 진짜 대표직으로 제가 지금 들어가는 방향으로 이제 애들이랑 다 잡았거든요. We both watch Stocky. I knew that because I'm in her streams and she raids you. Oh, I have to watch her stream because they ban me there every week in an attempt to save the stock market. Okay, that's so weird. 맞아요. 제가 대표직이에요. So I am now like I'm only part of like the business plan. I'm not doing any like, you know, chatting and
Hello,
everything.
boss.
Hi, Zig. And so, like, what really sucks was that, I was starting to write my business plan, you know, and like, I don't know how different it is compared to Korea and America, but when I was writing my business plan, like, there's a section where I'm supposed to put like my teammates, you know, about like what I do and like everything. And the feedback that they give in that area was like, you need to be very like precise on what you do. 진짜 거기 그 구간에 그 팀 구성이라는 구간이 있어요. 그러면서 정말 Hey Mark, stop side talk. I'm talking. What the heck, man? Side conversation, go DM. You know the rules. Anyways, 그 팀 구성에 제가 얼마나 저에 관한 사람에 세세하게 이렇게 적어야 되거든요. I have to be really precise. And they also write about, oh, like, do you also, like, what's your job that's related to the, like, app or the field or the industry that you're related? Or some, like, those type of things. So, like, I don't have anything. 그러니까 내가 이 앱이랑, 그러니까 이 관련된 사업의 이 막 그 background가 뭐가 있는지. And honestly, I don't have anything. There's nothing for me to be like, hey, I am like a golf pro. You know, I can't even say that. Or like, I can't say I'm a golf teacher. All I can say that is like, yeah, I'm addicted to golf. 저는 골프 중독자입니다 밖에 없는 거야. 왜냐면 제가 뭐 선수도 아니고, 티칭 프로도 아니고, 프로도 아니고, 아무것도 아닌 거예요. 그래서 지금 제일 최대한 최단시간에 미룰 수 있는 게 지금 우리가 하는 방송을 은근슬쩍 골프 방송 겸 다른 방송 이런 식으로 묶고 내가 골프 인플루언서라도 묶고 So my goal is now, I know I am initially like stock streamer and everything. But I'm going to say that I will be a golf influencer for my business that I do. Which, I mean, like, technically it counts. Hey, I made 66 people follow me on my Instagram, right? 아니, 그러니까 사업이랑 관련된 거는 괜찮거든요. 왜냐면 저도 아까 그 비서님 말했다시피 PM 역할을 했다는 거, 트위리 역할 이런 걸 써도 되는데 그 비즈니스 모델이랑 그러니까 골프랑은 제가 관련된 게 별로 없잖아요. 이게 스토리가 써져야 되는데 나는 정말 일반인이 그냥 골프 관련된 사람 이게 너무 임팩트가 없는 거야. 남들은 제가 어디 무슨 의사였는데 의사에서 문제점을 찾아 그런 게 딱히 없어서 아쉬웠어. 되게 like because I didn't have that type of like experience and like my teammate, like I love my friends and everything, but we weren't like some type of big companies like so and so, you know? It was just kind of like, you know, people were in like some type of business, or for me especially, like just seeing myself, like I don't know, I just did one community project. I suddenly got the imposter syndrome so bad when I was writing it, and I was just like, okay, I'm not writing this anymore. I like threw away, like I like turned it off. Like I still have it with me. Let me just kind of show you how far I've done. 되게 많이 이것저것 준비를 엄청 많이 했는데 그냥 이제 다른 사람들 스펙이랑 비교를 하게 되면은 제가 뭔가 딸리는 느낌이 들어서 like if I compare like resumes of other people and myself, like I have so many to lose. So I have to somehow within March, because this is like this application starts March, I have to become a golf influencer by March. 자, 3월달까지 뭔가 골프 인플루언서를 어떻게든 찍어야 될 것 같아요. 그래야 인맥 싸움도 되고. 그러니까 물론 취미로 빠져서 인스피레이션 됐다고 하는데 저희 경쟁사들은 너무 스펙이 세서 저희가 너무 약해 보여요. Yeah, so I have to become a golf influencer, but I had to write all this, guys. Let me just share you, guys. 이거를 다 적어야 된다는 거예요. 이거 뭐, you know, like it has to be like 문제, what type of problem, is it possible, business model, how you're gonna make money with the service, how are you gonna get the service thingy, etc, how you're gonna get bigger, blah blah blah. And then there's marketing side, how you're gonna attract like the foreign market. There's also like team, that's the place I was having issues. They asked for like where you're from, how you like what 여기 있잖아, 창업 아이템 관련 경력 0. They also have like place that says like how is your business model connected to your like, it's like, you know, when you apply for Blizzard, they ask you like how much you play games for. You know they have like that type of questions, like how crazy are you about this game. I don't know if you applied for Blizzard, but that was actually a question. And one thing when I applied for Blizzard that I could push was that I actually worked as a interpreter for Overwatch pro gamers. I mean, like, you know, like that was at least like a legit like, hey, I worked there, right? But it was just awful. And then I like started this. 사업 계획서. I wrote like 2 lines. I was like, no. And I was like, no. So, guys, don't start a business. Anyways, let's talk about today's news, guys. 그래서 오늘 뉴스를 여러분 다 같이 볼까요? 현타 오지게 먹고. It's the time you lose your mind. So don't start a business, guys. It's very tiring. So let's talk about the Build-A-Bear, because there's a long... Apparently Build-A-Bear is super popular right now, which I didn't even get to see. Let's see, can I post you up? Or no? Are we not? Is this not going up? Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay. There you go. Let's do that. Let's do this. Who cares if my face is small? Stream 랩을 빼야 되구나, 여기서는. 아, 여기서 소리 났었구나. 하여튼 여러분 사업 시작하지 마세요. 되게 쉬워 보이는데 쉽지 않더라고. 시무룩해. 왜냐면 사업을 시작한다는 게 내가 그 사업에 되게 열정이 많아가지고 시작하는 거잖아요. 그러니까 기존에 일 있는 것보다는 더 하고 싶은데. Oh, thanks extended. So let's start off with Build-A-Bear workshop. What the hell? Okay. 그러니까 사고 어려워. Rose 32% to $22 after raising its annual revenue forecast and declaring a special dividend on 1.25. So why? Why? So it reached the highest since 2012. I'm surprised they actually did IPO and they're actually public. 나는 이 회사가 상장한 게 제일 신기해. They added that the forecast assumed no additional material impact from the pandemic on its supply chain or prolonged store closings. Why did their revenue triple from the year earlier to 5.9 million on 95.1 million in revenue? Huh? The company reported profit more than tripled from a year earlier. Really? Hi, Hamstrong! I know kids stuff follow trends, but it's classic. Cause more bears needed since the 근데 it's 1 year ago면은 2020 COVID, you can't blame COVID though, can you? Because COVID started March. You could say the bear couldn't keep this stock down. Oh yeah. Yeah, and they're talking about, they're comparing price of October 30th of 2020 versus October 30th of 2021. Yeah, 그러게. Kids also don't play with toys anymore. I mean, they still do actually, kiddo. Shockingly, they actually play with toys. That's true, they always have like physical things. Do they always have teddy bears? 갑자기 신기하다. And for them to triple? You would think that actually they would decrease around this time, thinking that COVID ended, so people are going outside more. If I bought SPY puts at 130 EST today, you could have 200 times your money. Did you put in money, Fa? The kids who grew up... Oh. Haha, sucks to be you. Just kidding. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Think about it, the kids who grew up with, Hey, there's no dono, because he didn't put in money. Are now grown-ups and giving their own kids the Build-A-Bear experience? Shoot. Would you? 나는 진짜 이런 마인드 플레이를 못할 것 같아. 뭔가 다 내가 합리적으로 다 설명할 수 있었을 것 같아. Hey, Jolly. Shh. But let's see. It's highest. In more than a decade, with 27% increase from the previous year and 35% from the comparable period in 2019. For the 9-month period through October 30th, the company swung to a 23.1 million profit from a year earlier loss in 33.5 million. 근데 이게 신기한 게, you know what's interesting was that they say that they had a lot of, like, they said October 30th was like their, you know, like their revenue tripled and everything, but why of all days today? Like, why not November 30th? The stock is so interesting. Hi, Gao. Thank you. And let's see, we have Powell Oppa who said inflation coming down meaningfully. Really? So Powell Oppa, Oppa. You just forecast it? Okay, bye. Guys, can we... Powell and Omni Oppa killed everyone's portfolio? Really? Today was a big option expiry. There's the open interest on BBW at the close pinned it there. 와, 진짜 주식은 다들 왜 이렇게 진짜 타이밍 빠르다. Everyone's so on top of things. Guys, can we talk about Omni Oppa? So, I'm going to Korea, guys. 저는 아직 옵션 안 배웠습니다. 옵션 무서워요. 오늘 하루만 일했어. 대박. 일주일은 어때? 일주일은 괜찮은데. 일주일 애플 떡상했구만. 베이직은 배웠다고요? 기억이 안 나는데? 야! Guys, I'm screwed. Omni oppa. So, the story in Korea, they say, it was on news in Korea. One couple, guy and a girl, right? Went to some place in Africa and came back, and obviously didn't quarantine because, you know, Korea at the time was pursuing a new idea of with Corona. They called it with Corona. They actually called it with Corona. And now the taxi driver who drove them and a lot of people related to them, I think 7 people have Omni oppa? Got Omni oppa, man. What type of English is that? Had Omicron? Do you say you had it? You have it? So is contracted? Okay. Well, because of that, Korea decided today, guys, right? Like today, 10 days quarantine, no matter what. For me. For everyone. No matter if you're negative on the way to Korea and you are negative in Korea. So, yeah, if I left this week, I would have dodged it. So, it sucks because the goal that our family was gonna go back to Korea was to see my dad because my dad's birthday is coming up and my brother might not be able to make it. So, it sucks. Is that the stock going down? Yeah, because it's red. Anyways, so it seems that if Moderna could have Omicron specific COVID-19 booster shot ready, should we buy Moderna? Oops, Moderna. 와, 얘네도 많이 올랐다. They went up to 400? Weekly. January. August, September, October, November, December. 인가? June, July구나. Today I'm down a lot. I can imagine. 한 번 더 찍지 않을까? 모데르나는? Oh really? Let's not hit Moderna. It's so expensive. So, next article. Oh, I forgot to download the thingy-mabobby. You went for Pfizer? Really? I would have gone for Moderna. Even doctors say Moderna is... I mean, like, they're similar, but... 모르겠어. Not all doctors? Why not all doctors? Oh, well, I asked my aunt. I've been my uncle and my other aunt and my other uncle and my other, I guess, uncle-in-law who is actually in this field. So, but I guess it depends. CEO confidence surge to record in business roundtable survey. What is this? At this time, I just want like 3. Dude, Bloomberg is cheap. Your monthly limit of free content is about to expire. Try 3 months of $50 per week. Oh, it's $8 per week. 84, 32. 오케이, 짱 비싸네. What thingy? What thingy? Confidence among CEOs of large US companies jumped to a record high. Of expectations for hiring, capital investment, and sales all improved. Ooh. What is Business Roundtable CEO? Is this a business? What is Roundtable? Oh, it's a pizza place? What is Roundtable? Just discussion? Yeah, oh shoot! It's actually a pizza place. So it seems like it's a conference for discussion or deliberation by several participants. So type of... They just name it. Dude, I realized there's a lot of like phrases that I've never seen before. It's so interesting. There's so many phrases out there. Knights of the Round? Oh, I was thinking like the round table. Is that why it's round? Because they have meetings there? Oh, that's all it is. Oh! Can I read this one? I think I screwed it up by scrolling down. Refresh and spam ESC. Okay. It's not doing it. Oh, I should do that. Hey, it's not working. The $2 monthly? Should I claim this offer and then cancel? Can you do that on the same account? See all details. Okay. Well, this one's saying the US economy grew at a modest to moderate pace through mid-November, while price hikes were widespread across the country. What is this? Oh! Oh! It's like a group! It's a company! Oh? Exclusively represents CEOs of America's leading companies. Oh! Wow, big companies in it. You have to employ 20 million people, generate 9 trillion of revenue. Revenues of 9 trillion. Wow, who's part of this? Can we see like membership? Oh, that's all of them combined? Okay. 와, 3M 오빠 있어. 3M. Oh, I've heard of this. Oh, Adobe. Accenture. Oh, I've heard of this company. AbbVie. Oh, it's combined. Can we go? Just kidding. Online Energy. Oh, Alphabet. Oh, Alphabet's not. I wonder what their criteria is. Wow, Amazon. 앤디 제시. AA도 있고. 와. 어, American Express. 너무 많다. 오, 팀쿡 오빠. He's like a friend, guys. Where's Jinrico CEO? Hey, right here. 잠깐만. Oh, anyways. Moving on. Wow, Best Buy CEO was... Oh. Boston Consulting Group. 되게 Boston Consulting 오빠 같이 생겼다. Is that bad to say? But yeah, the consulting group Boston looks very Boston. Ah, thanks. It was a bit tough, but thanks to you guys, I was able to make it to the business roundtable, guys. Wow. Are you trying to ask them out, Holly? Whoa, Chipotle Oppa's here too, guys! Whoa, Chipotle Mexican Grill! Whoa! I should move on. This is why I waste time, guys. Coca-Cola! Oh, serious! Wait. Can I ask like a stupid question, guys? You know, isn't Deary actually John Deary? His name's John. Is he like actually the founder too? You guys know? Or is it not the company that I'm thinking of? Oh, Delta. Oh, Deloitte. Ah, too young, different man. Okay. Who? But they happen to find a CEO named John. What a coincidence. Ford! Guys, I applied to Ford and they didn't reply back. Oh! I got emails from that person! Let's move on. I used to get emails from him. Whoa. Oh, Intel, it was this guy? Wow, I didn't know. Oh. I mean, like, I don't know of him, but like, I thought it was someone else. Oh, JP Morgan. Kimberly's CEO is... I'm guessing this is Taiwanese person. It's so nice to see how it's very diverse. 오, Lockheed. 오, 씨, 되게 댄디해 보인다. 어, 1837? 야, 되게, 오, 씨. Micron. Of all these companies, what company do you want to be the CEO of? 와, 나스닥. 오, 넷플릭스. Ted Sarandos. 와, 씨, 이제 떡상 오빠. Apple? Why Apple? 어, 나이키. PayPal. 오, Pfizer. 오. Ralph Lauren. I can't pronounce it. Sorry, guys. 아, 좋겠다. 겁나 이런 분들 다 똑똑할 거 아니야. Guys, all these people are gonna be super smart. Like, this Kevin guy is gonna be rich. He's like Starbucks CEO. 좋겠다. 열심히 해야지, 나도. Someday, guys, we'll have Jinrico here, guys. 오, Target. You know what I don't see? Oh wait, where's AMD? Did I miss AMD? AMD 없나? Oh shoot, I was excited to see Lisa Su. They don't have AMD! Shocking. Anyways. I just wanted to say, like, what was I gonna say? Oh, they didn't have any Asian women. So I was like, I'll be the next Asian woman, guys. We can do it. Yeah, I guess. I wonder why they're not part of it. Maybe they haven't been CEOs for... No, but like, Amazon CEO is up there, right? Maybe you just have to apply, and she's just kind of like, eh. Could use more diversity in general? I don't know. But no, I don't know. Let's watch my favorite. Twitter's wish list. Twitter. Jack Dorsey is stepping down from his second term as CEO of Twitter. Oh, who's Jack Dorsey? Is that how you pronounce his name? Oh. Oh. Cause Twitter don't make that much money? Didn't we say Twitter doesn't make that much money or something? He's going all in on blockchain? Oh, of all, he goes in all into blockchain? 진짜 왜 블록체인이야, 하필? So he resigns, marking the end of his second spell running the social media company. Ooh, the second spell. Ooh. Why they say spell? The first ended in 2008. Dorsey will hand the reign to Parag Agra 얘가 누 CEO야? 아닌지. Parag Agrawal. He seemed bored with his job? Oh, really? Who's the CTO? Oh, I want to see his face though. Oh. We were kids. Ooh, he must have had a thing with this lady. Who's this lady then? They have online memories together. That's so cute. I think too long. Long term, you will see these platforms meld into decentralized platforms. Oh. But Metaverse isn't part of decentralized platform, is it? It's just going into more of the like non-realistic world. Isn't that what Facebook was trying to aim for? Under Dorsey's most recent reign, how do you pronounce this? Twitter made substantial progress, almost doubling its daily active user base since 2017. And didn't like that Dorsey was also the CEO of Square. Oh! Really? Or that he wanted to run both companies during 3 to 6 month move to Africa? Oh, it is? Okay, thanks. Leading the charge. So, he had Square and Twitter and moved to Africa? Wow. 진짜 멋진 오빠야. She's so cool, man. So what's next for Twitter? Agrawal will have a wish list on things to get done in the next 5 years, but in 280... Okay. To continue growing the user base, monetize those users more effectively, and make it into as few big tech is bad headline. Ah, that last part is probably the hardest, but the second goal has proved tricky also. Twitter makes around $2 a month per active daily users. Facebook makes almost 5. That is sad. If Twitter only makes $2 but have that much, like... Oh, really? I'll read that right away then. Let's read that right away. I wonder if Instagram also has something to do with it. For Facebook. Because they own Instagram. Yeah. I don't think I've seen that much ads on Twitter. Or at least either that or I haven't noticed it being effective. That's almost what streamers get per sub. Yeah, it's awful. Guys, $2 is awful. But I wonder if it's very helpful though. 근데 그게 있는 게 도움이 되는지 모르겠어요. Ads on websites are apparently way more effective than people believe. Yeah. 그러니까 I always hear that too because I studied marketing and they're like you gotta do like social media marketing and like Google marketing and like make your things be able to be searched blah 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 blah. I'm like I don't know. Yeah. No, it makes sense. Apparently, like, I understand that, like, the study part because I've heard it so many times. But, like, personally... personally... I don't think I've ever purchased something from an ad. So one thing that I've realized, since we're talking kind of about ads, is US commercial are so boring compared to Korea. 진짜 한국 광고가 미국 광고보다 훨씬 더 캐치하고 뛰어나고 재밌는 것 같아. You know, cause like Korea uses like famous celebrities, but it seems that never bought anything from a golf ad. Actually, true. Actually, I bought stuff because I'm connected to Kakao golf ad, but nothing. Oh yeah, you know what? Oh, actually, yeah, that makes sense. Cause, guys, oh shoot. So, is it this phone? I think it's this phone. 여기에 I have 골프랜드. And some of these like discounts, man. I want to show you which one I bought. 진짜 골프 용품 생각보다 많이 사긴 했다. Yeah, that's true. Commercials are boring except golf ads? No. That's not what I mean. But if you compare Korean Korean commercials versus American commercials, it's so different. Like, they try to play like so many catchy songs that if I were to think about like what I watched that was like memorable, I would have to say like in America at least the most memorable commercial would be like GoDaddy. 진짜 미국 광고랑 한국 광고 비교하잖아요. 한국 거는 뭐 많잖아요. 뭐 야놀자, 뭐지? 그 비타민 오르나미씨 나 기타 등등 있는데. Old Spice? I've actually never seen. I've probably seen one, but it wasn't that memorable. Is it with Oya guys too? So yeah, I feel like I've never seen Twitter ad. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Okay. I might have to go see what. So. Allstate Mayhem commercials were from? Oh. Yeah. Koreans like to have catchy songs added. Oh, and then the infamous one is 야너두 with 조정석. 조정석님의 그 야너두 것도 되게 많이 쓰이고. They try to make it very meme-like so that they can use it often so that the product. But what, I don't know if that's a good way now that I think about it, because you don't really know what the product is, like the name itself. Cause I always heard about this like one commercial where the guy kind of goes, "And you too," and that's actually the name of the company or like the product. I actually don't know if that's like the exact translation, but like for the longest time I didn't even know what that company did. 저는 야 너두라는 글자를 하도 많이 봐가지고 그냥 그건 알고 있는데 야너두라는 회사가 뭐 하는 회사인지 그 골프 채널 보기 전까지 몰랐었어요. So interesting. So I think commercials, yeah, American commercials are interesting. I wonder how they pick the actors for those American commercials. You know how they like act out stuff and they're like, oh, like blah 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 this, blah 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 that, yada yada yada. I don't know. Personally, I like to see Korean like celebrities. But I guess they get paid a lot, so. That's true, but I guess if you watch football, don't you see it during halftime? Or, dude, football has a lot of ads. Like, tell me about it, guys. So many ads for football games, though. Oh, you watch multiple games, really? Oh. It's interesting how things go. Really old ads in US used to be very song. Really? So I guess it's kind of like vice versa trend. I wonder how it's gonna transition. Like you should see the Korean Air commercials. Now that there's like one K-pop group that's like keeps singing and it's like, dude, shush. When the flight is about to fly, it's not the flight attendant coming to do this and that. They actually like have like a song, and then the K-pop group guys are like apparently on a treadmill, and then they somehow like do stuff, and then like they're like dancing suddenly all of a sudden to the song, and then this guy's like and you're just kind of like, what is going on? And then you just turn on your own computer. Not watching that. Download it from YouTube. Really? So I would do something during commercials? Why all Cialis? What is that? Commercials have to have a bathtub? Oh, really? That's a weird thing. Anyways, continuing, like most of big tech, Facebook has acquired dozens of companies. I don't think I've ever done a review on Facebook. The week the company was told it wasn't allowed to rule the world of gifts. Really? What is this? What happened there? Oh, he wanted to rule the world of gifts? Really? So UK competition regulator announced yesterday that Facebook, Meta, will have to unwind its $400 million, I'm guessing, acquisition of Giphy? Competition and gifts, the CMA. But it's just UK, right? So maybe they can acquire in US? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. It is! Animated GIF platform Giphy. Oh wait. No wait. So the most obvious way that would play out would be if Facebook stopped users on competing platforms from using Giphy content. Oh, so that means that even you can't use it on Discord? 그럼 디코에도 안 되는 거 아니에요, 이거 그러면? Whether a lack of killer GIFs would really harm Facebook's competitors isn't the most interesting point from this news. The only issue that Facebook makes more acquisitions than you might have realized. That's true. We have WhatsApp and Instagram. And go on to be a huge household brand or products to their own right. But most don't. Most are small deals. So they have Crypto Cousin. Oh, sponsored by Titan. Oh. So they own Crypto Typo? Titan Crypto, I'm guessing? Oh, Giphy is based by NYC? But why did UK competition regulator tell Facebook that they can't acquire Giphy? That's weird. 이게 애드구나! 와! 야, 진짜 어떻게든 애들을, 와! 야, 진짜 대박이다. Oh my god. I was like, oh, now Facebook is part of crypto business? No. Where does the ad end? Suddenly we talk about airline? Well, let's talk about Omicron then. Oh my god. Omicron appears just as air traffic was getting back to normal. Unfortunately, the travel sector, Omicron put a dampener on the revival. So why did it occur in South Africa? I'm guessing, or how did it mutate in South Africa? I think your article ended. Yeah, I feel like they left it. I feel like they left it hanging. I thought they were gonna describe all the apps that they had. You know, they were like, they have 93. And like, some of the popular ones are. You know, but. What's LUV? Low vaccination rate? So not. But I like the site. I like it because it's easy for me to understand. Probably this ad trolled. It ends just with the Omni. So they detected it in South Africa and its neighbor, which was the first country to detect and then report the variant to the WHO, although many other countries, 19 to be exact, have now reported cases of the variant. 진짜 어떡하냐. Oh, I'll put this in the back. I'll read this at the end so that it'll be like a nice transition from that to Buffett to Berkshire Hathaway. But I just want to see if there's a news related to... Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. And then you have my favorite Palopa. Oh, here. That's what I'm going to read. Yeah. Stricter COVID virus testing to be required for all travelers to the US and Omicron variant concerns. Biden officials also discussing additional measures, including a 7-day self-quarantine. But this isn't mandatory. But... So South Africa, what's the rate on South Africa vaccination rate? They need a mandate. They have to force it. Kinda sucks that they can't. Are there more about this virus? So there's 20 out there right now, country-wise. So I'm guessing it's already in US. I'm gonna read more about the virus too. Oh. 우와. 오씨, Korean one. 한국 사진 갑자기 있는데 reports of mostly mild illness from COVID infections caused by Omicron need to be interpreted with a caution because they may not reflect the new variant's severity across a broad range of people. Oh, really? 안 돼! 잘 가라. 없나? 오미크론가? 아니. South of Africa has 24% fully vaccinated? Wow, that's really low. How about US? It was detected in South Africa. Plausible it started in one of the surrounding countries that test less. Oh, I think they found a case in California. Oh, first in San Francisco. Oh, today. CA1 was a traveler returning from... Ah. Really? That low? 와, 그렇게 낮다고? 대박인데? Oh, thanks. 와, 그러니까 이게 좀 애매하다. Guys, that's why it's really awkward. Like, I feel bad. Like, I can already imagine the person who came back from South Africa. Like, cause it's, you know, like, do you think he was fully did he say he was fully vaccinated? 모르겠다. 일단, let me read this. First United States case of the Omicron variant of the coronavirus reported Cali on Wednesday. What? Really today? So one person. Isolation and aggressive contact tracing is underway. 이런 거 돼? Can you do contact tracing in US? Adding that the individual was fully vaccinated and had mild symptoms that are improving. Sorry, Nabi. I was on the plane too. Oh shoot. There are like people who's going for business trips. It's hard for streamers too. I feel bad because I was talking to like a couple of Korean streamers and a lot of them say that the reason they come to US is that they're kind of contentless. You know, like for me, I've already set myself more towards like this business aspect. So if I do like an IRL, then people are kind of like, well, we wanted to, like, we were expecting stocks and like you're going outside, like I'm not watching that. But like, you know, probably they're vice versa where they're like, oh wait, we came to see outside but you're doing stocks, that's weird, like I don't want to watch that, right? So at least in terms of the traveling streamers, there's like no way that they can do anything about it, which kind of sucks. Makes sense. So whoa, it seems that the symptoms also was nothing. Close contact of the individuals have tested negative. 아, 잘 됐네. Oh, really? Yeah, they probably did. WHO has warned the risk posed by the variant, a new iteration of the COVID first detected in South Africa, is high. More than 20 countries have been found so far of today. 7 cases in Canada? Oh. 진짜 이러면은 travel ban 해야 되는 건가? Is it right to ban travelers from Africa then? 진짜 어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠다. This is why being a president's hard. I feel like you will get bad-mouthed no matter which choice you make. 야, 맞아. Cause you know what's funny is, I mean, Korea started the with COVID, but then their case rose to 5,000, but they're blaming international people. Cause if they sign full papers, they have the right to not like you know, be exempt from quarantine. But yeah. So the travel ban slowed down people traveling. Oh. The only travel ban that could have worked was the very first one? Oh. Well, that's hard. But like, 어디지? 거기. Taiwan did such a great job though when they banned travel. Or at least people coming in. Weren't they at like less than 10 people a day case? 대만은 진짜 잘한 것 같아. 그런 거에 비해. 역시 타이완. And like Australia too? Right? Or New Zealand? One of the two, right? Oh. But New Zealand is also island. I guess it's not a small country. 그러니까. Certain kind of people. There's always that certain kind of people that blames everything. In Korea, we call it 남탓중. Repeat after me. 남탓중. They appear a lot on League of Legends games. Oh shoot, that's funny. 남탓중. Wow, Taiwan didn't have enough vaccine? That's so scary. Oh, my friend. Gosh, I wanted to visit Taiwan when I go back to Korea. Well, I don't think I can do any IRL traveling. I was thinking about doing a lot of like, so there's like places in Korea where they call it like French plate, like French, France, France, city, France town, like Germantown. I think there's Germantown. There's like other like European town, like blah town, that town. So I was thinking just visiting there, be like, hi guys, I'm actually like in Korea, but it looks like I'm in like Berkshire. So, but I mean, I'm not an IRL streamer, so it doesn't really apply to me. I like being home. They probably have a Gonatown somewhere. I'm not sure actually. There's Chinatown though. I doubt there's Canada Town. 집이 제일 좋아요. Anyways, that's why guys I travel during the weekends. Get it? Cause like it doesn't conflict with any of my like normal schedules. And yeah, I do golf trips during the weekend, so it doesn't conflict. Unless it's like super expensive during the weekend, so I go during the daytime. Anyways, thanks for the thing. Well, let's move on to... let's talk about the new bank, guys. So they're doing an IPO this coming 9th. As Jolly mentioned. Thank you, Jolly, for helping me out. So their IPO date is December 9th. Their price range is between $8 to $9. It's actually very small. So let's read a little bit about the new bank. Called IPO valuation target to $41. Sorry, not $41. $41.5 billion. So it's a Brazilian digital lender, said Tuesday, but it's called Nubank. Okay. It plans to offer roughly 289.2 million shares at 8 to 9 each. This is down from its prior range of $10 to $11. Oh, shoot. And I can't continue reading. Dude, nu is a sexual term apparently. Expects to trade the shares under the NYSE ticker NU and oh my god, Sao Paulo stock exchange using the symbol NUBR33. Yeah, it's always a bit. So Morgan Stanley, Goldman Sachs, Citigroup, and New Investment are lead underwriters on the IPO? And even Buffett-backed Nubank in talks to hire US IPO underwriters. What are underwriters? 보험업자. 인권 인수인. So they basically help out with getting public? So Nubank, the Brazilian digital bank backed by Warren Buffett's Berkshire Hathaway. Berkshire is such a hard name to pronounce. Has invited investors bank to pitch for roles on its upcoming IPO in the USA. Underwriters get paid to manage and support the IPO. And Buffett is helping him get underwriters? Wow. Hey, who will be my underwriter when I go IPO, guys? We have underwriter interns, right? Can you be an intern? What do you have to major to be an underwriter? I guess they're financial specialists, so major in finance? Math! Oh, how much are you paying? With my love and thank you! Oh, really? Let's see, continue. Its discussion with bank illustrates the preparations for a stock market debut, which one of the sources said could value Nubank at more than $40 billion. IPO could happen by the end of this year or early 2022. 2 of 4 sources said, but if they said apparently on the 9th, right? It's one of the biggest ever stock market debut of the South American company. So it's just a bank, no? Oh, here. Founded in 2013, Sao Paulo-based Nubank began as an issuer of a purple credit card with no annual fee, but has since expanded rapidly into a range of financial products and counts 40 million customers across Latin America. So this must be like the bank. It's like Kakao Bank. Kakao Bank version. Oh, bye, skipper name. Nubank announced earlier this month that Berkshire Hathaway had led a funding round with space. Sorry, I can't read today. It seems like the Sophie? What's Sophie? Had led a funding round which valued the company at 30 billion, just slightly less than Banco Santander Brazil SA, which is the number 30 bank, which has more than 2,000 branches. Damn. Reuters reported in April that Nubank was stepping up preparations for an IPO as a condition for securing a role in IPO. They want investment banks to guarantee they will reserve a portion of shares in any future public offering of the Brazilian company. So they also want investment banks to help fund a standby line of credit to support its operations. They also added Brazilian pop star Anitta to its board on Monday. Wow! Wow, he? I'm guessing it's a she. Yeah! 오, 시하! 겁나 섹시해. Damn! Anita! Caliente! I don't think that's like hot in Portuguese. Sorry, guys. But she's been nominated 4 times for a Latin Grammy. You're investing now? All of a sudden? Because of Anita? That's a good question, Win. I think they want to use some type of popularity for it to grow. You guys are awful. Ani, why? Why? Cause there's a pop star. You guys want to consider investing. That is bad. Who taught you like that, guys? Who taught you? So kind of continuing. Let's kind of move on to. 저요? 아니요, 이거 주식하고 있었어요, 주식. Guys, let's move on to Berkshire Hathaway. Am I pronouncing this right? 나는 늘 이거 발음 되게 어려운 것 같아. Oh, sorry, it wasn't company YouTube. I changed it to business YouTube. 맞아요? 주식 어려워. Okay, so kinda changing the topic or transitioning naturally. When you guys hear about Berkshire Hathaway, what do you guys think? Real estate. 그치? I trust a person from Nebraska to know the pronunciation. Omaha, I know. Warren Buffett. Oh, insurance. Oh, Anne Hathaway. Who? Wait, is it related? Ah, the Oracle of Omaha. Oh, expensive stock. 그러게, it sounded very similar. Just the name? Yeah. I don't think it's related, guys. Yeah, actually it's not related. I'm joking, guys. I hope. I think. So, what do you guys know about Berkshire Hathaway? But don't give it all. If you guys know, like, fully in depth. Loaned Golden Sachsman money during the financial crisis? Oh. Can I just say one thing about this? The Google the pronunciation, it's like Berkshire Hathaway? Are you sure? Really? That's how they pronounce it? Well, now you're questioning. Oh my god. You know how many times I've like typed in Berkshire Hathaway? 진짜 많이 열심히 찾으면은. Oh really? Depending on the region?
Berkshire Hathaway.
Oh. Dude, where are you from, man? They say Berkshire Hathaway.
Berkshire Hathaway.
Berkshire Hathaway. Big investor on Coca-Cola and Apple. Yeah. Yeah, so let's talk about Berkshire Hathaway, guys. Berkshire Hathaway. What else do you guys know? What makes you think about when you guys hear Berkshire Hathaway? Berkshire Hathaway, guys. We'll just kind of leave him up there. Anything? Anything? Is that all you guys think about? Like financial, Anne Hathaway, expensive stock, insurance, real estate, all those type of things? Is there anything that comes to your mind other than that? So for me, when I did this, I just did really like the basic, because even the basic itself was super long, guys. And it has a super long history. Makes me think of Anita. Get out of here, man. Hey, she's not even related to this topic. So when I still remember the person who recommended me Cough Cough Extended. If I go visit Chicago, I'm going to hit you with my golf club. Cough Cough. I still remember around that time where other chat was like, other people were like, "Are you sure? Like, what are you gonna talk about?" I'm like, "I don't know. Why would it be that hard?" And I was like, "Oh and then like once I got started to it, I was like, "Damn, I hate you." I was saying, like, I've read so many articles, so many random articles that I had no clue what to put in. 진짜 끝도 없었던. Yeah. I'll just wear lots of paddings. 진짜 it was never ending story. 오, 그리워하면 언젠가 만나게 되나. It's never ending. They own a lot of stuff. So I'm not gonna be super in depth. I always have to like 뭔가 보험을 미리 들어놔야 돼요. I have to tell you guys beforehand that I might be missing out on like the fun or like the really fun stuff or other things. But let me just say that a lot of the materials I read wasn't in depth. Okay? So shockingly. It was so shocking. Oh my god. So just bear with me, and if I do miss a certain section, you know, like, don't hate on me. I tried my best. This is where I miss the moment of saying, hey, I'm just a college student, guys, you know? Like, I have that reason being like, hey, I'm just a college student. I don't know that much, you know? Like, what are college students supposed to know? But that's gone. So, 아직 배우는 중이에요. 이럴 수 없잖아. So chat! Are you guys ready? No, thanks for the follow. I found my startup. What do I know? I do. Yeah, I just founded my startup. I'm not supposed to know stuff. Because I'm stupid. Stop. Okay. Yeah, so last thing, you guys want to talk about Berkshire Hathaway. Like, if I tell you the story, you guys would be shocked, because I was shocked. I was like, what the hell is this? You know how, like, people win awards? You know, like, Grammy Awards, or, you know, and then they, like, thank their, 누구지? Like, their, co-workers, the director, blah, blah, blah. For me, it's kind of like, I want to abhor. I want to slap my intern who Just kidding. Anyways, 그 한국 투수님들 요거는 제가 영어로만 아직 계속 영어로만 얘기했지만 이것도 계속 영어로 얘기할 예정이라 가지고 한국어 자막은 제가 아마 천천히 번역을 해 볼게요, 나중에. 근데 번역하는 것도 시간 걸려 가지고 나중에 돈 내면서 번역을 할 수도 있어요, 그냥. 근데 번역을 원하시면은 말씀해 주세요. 왜냐면 다 그냥 쿠몽에 맡겨가지고 번역할 수도 있어. 귀찮아. So, anyways, are you guys ready? Put your hands up, guys. Say ho. Oh my god, guys! Also, can I just say one thing before I start my presentation? Is, you know what's really sad? So when I first started this type of, like, speech and stuff, I was super, like, my tension of, like, giving presentation was like, and then, like, this happened, and then that happened, and this happened, guys! But, like, as time goes by, I'm like, and this happened, and that happened, and this is all you have to know about. And, like, this is all you have to care about. It was just so sad. So, like, I'm gonna try to be more, like, a bit of up tension. Because, you know, like, the point of this is to be kind of like a funny, just a random Asian girl who likes learning about companies, trying to, like, talk about companies. So, yeah. It was just, yeah, it was so Jinri Bear. If you guys kind of tell, if you guys can see, like, a tension going a bit down, just tell me. 파이저 프레젠테이션은 그때는 너무 긴장이 많이 해가지고, 그게, 그 뭐지? 캐럴리스트였어요. 긴장한 게 캐럴리스트 되는 바람에 그냥 와! 이제는 밖에서 방송해도 긴장 안 돼요. 오케이! Let's get started! Woo! 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 슬프게도 이제 밖에 방송은 긴장이 안 되더라고. Wait, how did I do this before? I have to think about my setting. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. That goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. Oh wait, do I want to see chat? Do I want to see chat? Do I want to see you guys? I'm not sure. Do I? Maybe. Maybe. So maybe I'll put it. Then I don't see myself. Then I'll do this. I'm just working on with stuff. Okay. You want me to hide you guys? Do you guys not like seeing chat here? Should we hide chat? 그럴게. Should we do it kind of like pretend it's like a YouTube video? Okay. Hiding is better? Okay, let's hide it then. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, screw you guys. Dude, I'm not gonna edit that in. That's too lazy. Hide the cam too? Kofu, do you want me to hide you first? Just kidding. Yeah. It's like... What is it? Sometimes I want to have chat on because you guys say something crazy, but... Sometimes I don't wanna... I wanna hide chat on. Because all I see is like spammed emotes on the side. It's kind of funny to see all the spammed emotes. I don't know. We'll see. I'll play around. The person that I like to watch. Yeah, I've actually had those people who like to read chat in YouTube videos. Okay, well maybe I'll have it on. Like, I'll have it like hidden. You know, like, I'll like hit it like there. You know, like, where people don't really see it, but it's like there. I'll like put it there. Right? You know, it's not in the way, you know? Like, you know, if it's a presentation, everything's like in the middle and then on the side. So let's get started. Nah, that's too much work. The color won't work with my background? That's true. What should I do? But I want chat on. Well, don't shake your butt. Oh, should I change the chat black? Just make it smaller? Oh, you don't read anything. Make chat black? How? Oh, I have to do that on Streamlabs. I'm on TV, Mom! I was like hesitant to add that thing, but then like I was like, it's not that bad. Anyways, who's new to this? Raise your hand. Who have never seen my presentation before? 이거 한 번도 못 본 사람. Please raise your hand. You've been watching me for 15 minutes and still have no clue what this is? Perfect. That's great. Oh! Okay, well, I know some of you guys are lying, but okay. Shrink the PowerPoint? Oh, I don't want to shrink it, though. Because then it goes like this. It's okay. I'll just make the chat black. Be good. Be Gucci. No, you haven't. Hey, chat! 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 Text! Wait, why is my chat gone? Ah, okay. 됐다. So anyways, for people who's new to my stream, what I do is basically I make a presentation for you guys about companies, and basically I talk about their history, the shallow version, and just kind of end the stream with what's going to happen in 2021, like the recent news or anything fun. I've been adding a bit of like financial related stuff, but you know, like and I've done a couple of them so far. I've actually done like up to 30 of them, shockingly, and they're slowly but surely getting on my business YouTube. So if you guys want to follow that, there are other things, and they're kind of like stocks to me personally, because, you know, you just wait until one video just go pop up, because for me right now, my AMD video has like 3 point some view, which is shocking. It's like, why? So yeah. So if you want to check that out, please do. It'll be a great thing to watch because it gets my viewers and my followers up. Trying to hit 1K for that one too. But other than that, let's start with today's presentation. Okay? Any questions before you guys are, you know, any questions before we get started? No questions? Okay. Perfect. Dude, I sound like a teacher. Let's have like a chill mood, guys. We gotta be more chill. Okay. Anyways, let's get started. I should probably, yeah, don't watch the lecture. That's weird. Anyways, 자, hi everyone. Today we're gonna start with Berkshire Hathaway. Usually I have a slogan, guys, but shockingly, they didn't have one. I've searched so hard for their slogan and I could not find one. I am so sorry. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But you know, they're just Berkshire Hathaway. So let's look at their company profile. Their mission statement is to deliver the right part exactly on time and exceed our internal and external customer requirements through continuous improvement and provide a place for hardworking, dedicated, knowledgeable, and ethical people who believe in the company. When I got this, guys, now that I think about it, I think this is the mission statement for Berkshire Hathaway, the real estate, because they kind of describe themselves as two different companies because their vision statement is to be the provider of choice in our communities for comprehensive real estate and financial solution. You know what I mean? So I might have gotten the wrong mission statement and the vision statement. So what I actually got was a letter from the CEO, or, you know, the one and only, the infamous Warren Buffett. You guys know who he is, right? Hopefully. But honestly, I wasn't really sure of who exactly this guy was. So, but he kind of goes, "Dear reader, you probably know that I don't make stock recommendations." You know, he's kind of known as like the stock god. However, I have two thoughts regarding your personal expenditures that can save you real money. So he doesn't give stock advice, but he knows what to buy. And what's interesting about him is that if you Google his name, there's going to be multiple articles that go what he just bought and what he just sold. So he was an interesting character. Anyways, personally for me, when I got this company to be reviewed, what I thought this company was, I actually didn't know what this company did. I just had, wait, what face? Like, what is this? And so when I did the research, I actually spent time reading about the real estate part, and then I didn't realize that this wasn't the business, and that like I should have read something else. And then you just get into a mode where you just don't know what you're reading. And I just actually got really mad, and I was like, I'm not going to read this. So I didn't read it for a day. So let's get started. We did mention Buffett Oppa, so you guys are probably thinking, okay, let's get started with the history. He looks pretty old. He probably built this company. He probably founded it. So what is this company? Come on, Buffett Oppa. Like, give me the history of Buffett Oppa, right? Actually, he didn't start it. Shockingly, right? Shockingly. This person, Oliver Chase, who was a businessman very, very long time ago, founder of New England Textile Manufacturing Company. Textile. We were just talking about, like, you know, Buffett Oppa owning all these, like, businesses and then somehow going back to textile. Yeah, guys, this was a textile company. So he worked as a carpenter for Samuel Slater, who was a successful textile mills owner. So he, you know, Buffett was not Buffett. And Berkshire was not Berkshire back in the days. So let's get to the history. 1806. Oh, why is my Discord on? Can I delete? Oh, there you go. Ooh, I like that better. Okay. So in 1806, Oliver, he looked into creating a new textile company because at the time he was like the one to go for. You know, he was the textile god. He got lessons from the really infamous textile person. So everyone was like, hey, like, help me. So by 1813, he was helping out with organizing several new mills. And he was more famous. He's getting famous, you know. Like, when you hear about Oliver, everyone was like, hey, it's the textile guy. That type of famous. And by 1818, they officially opened the first textile manufacturing company. It was established. And by 1839, they acquired a lot of companies, starting with the Valley Falls Company, which is actually where this is located. And they did a lot of reorganization. They also acquired other factories in like Connecticut, Rhode Island. Their names were very hard. One was like Manville Mill in Rhode Island. The other one was like Muta's Cotton Factory. So not only did they own textile, but also own something related to that area. Valley Falls Company is in Rhode Island, for those who's asking questions. Now, company was great. One thing that I didn't add on was that in 1852, Oliver did pass away, so his son got to take over the company. And in 1929, what happened to the company, and what does this have to do with Berkshire Hathaway, Valley Fall Company, and other companies that we just listed decided to combine into one big giant manufacturing company named Berkshire. I'm not sure where they got the name, but they got into a big company and they opened it in Massachusetts. So companies that we just mentioned and other companies called Coventry Company, Greylock Mills, some Fort Dummer Mills, they're all combined. So anything that relates to textile or all of those like industry, they decided to combine it to one thing. And they got the name Berkshire Fine Spinning Associate, right? So they became a textile giant since 1% of all electricity was generated by Berkshire, which might not seem a lot, but it is a lot. And also, they were accounted for about 25% of the fine cotton textile production in US. So a lot of their products, of 4 clothes, 1 was made from basically Berkshire, right? Because it's 25%. Jinri can do the math. And by 1948, Berkshire earned $29.5 million with 11,000 workers. 11,000 workers. That is a lot. So, bunch of companies. We're all going to the moon. Let's go to the moon. Let's go, Kaza. Is this like the company you want to be when you graduate because you want to work in a textile company? No. Because a year later, Great Depression came, which had a huge impact to the company. And also what's shocking was that competitors from the South was doing much better due to the environment that they were in. And so the environments included like the wages in the southern region was much cheaper than where they were located. Kind of makes sense. Also that the market factors were actually favoring more towards the southern products. And so, yeah, they weren't doing that well. They did recover a bit from World War II and the Korean War, but not doing so well as they thought they were going to do after the merge. Now, obviously, they had their up and down. They were trying their best to survive. But unfortunately, by 1955, they had to merge with Hathaway Manufacturing Company in Massachusetts. So now we got the name, Berkshire Hathaway. Wow, right? So the company Hathaway Manufacturing was founded in New Bedford in 1888 by a person named Horatio Hathaway. And they were actually not doing a good job either due to the World War I. And so they decided to combine together. Like if you're not doing good and they're not doing good, maybe if we combine, we'll get better. Like magic. So the name became Berkshire Hathaway. And both of them combined had a total of 15 plants. Oh, Horatio Hathaway. But 15 plants total of both Berkshire and Hathaway with 12,000 workers making 120 million revenues. Wow. So, now are they doing a good job? Unfortunately not. They were actually, everything was very depressing. You think that 120 million dollars in revenue. And you think that that's a lot, but for having that much worker plus all the fees that's included, they weren't doing that good. So they actually had to close a lot of operations in like Massachusetts, and actually had to sold a couple of the plants in Rhode Island. So then you're kind of wondering now, being like, hey, where's Buffett over? Like, I'm waiting for my Buffett, like he's supposed to come somewhat now. Like, he looks pretty old. He should be coming in somewhere, right? Well, let's talk a little bit about Warren Buffett. He was born in Omaha, Nebraska, graduated from U of Nebraska at age of 19, also graduated from Columbia Business School. He worked as a New York Institute of Finance, where he wanted to focus his economics background and start his partnership for various business. And by partnership, he means investment. So in 1956, he created Buffett Partnership to basically help with investments. And for me, I didn't understand what that meant, but it was basically this. People ask him for managing their money. And he did such a good job that a lot of people would come to him and ask. So his reputation really grew. And their partnership style was that the limited partners got 6% yearly on investments and gained 75% profit above, while vice versa, Buffett would get the 25%. So he was making a lot of money at this time. And so, obviously he's doing a lot of investment jobs. He's done couples so far. A lot of people have been recognizing him as like, oh, he's a good investor. He knows what to buy. He knows like what's good and what's maybe not good. So in 1962, Buffett actually thought that Berkshire Hathaway was a good company. Shockingly. Shockingly. It caught his attention at one point. So right before Buffett Oppa comes in, the mill had to decline to 7 plants, guys. We started with 15 and now it's 7. And from 12K people to 6K people. So everything's cutting in half, right? You kind of know that they're not doing a good job. Every time everything's being cutted, it's been awful. And what's kind of interesting was that Buffett at the time was interested in the company, shockingly, when they're being cut. Because he noticed that there were some patterns from the direction of the stock as the company closes a mill. So I'm guessing it might have been going up a little every time it closed it. So he was maybe like thinking about, oh, maybe we should sell it when they're about to close. But I'm not sure exactly what he was thinking at this time. But yeah. So the company basically was like, can we help us? So Buffett ended up buying Berkshire stock at $7.6 a share. And later on, he did acknowledge that the textile business was starting to die out. So the financial situation wasn't going to improve. So he was, I guess, kind of looking for a good time to exit after he purchased it. And so by 1964, Berkshire wanted to buy back Buffett's shares at $11.50 per share. And Buffett was like, yeah, I kind of see that, you guys don't have a future. I don't know this textile business you're running. Like we said, South is kind of doing better than you guys. I don't know if my money's worth it. So he's like, yeah, okay. And then, so he got the paper, it's not like online things, right? And he later looked at the paper and he's like, hey, wait. Instead of saying $11.50, it said $11.38. And so he's like, the fuck? He's like, does he want to die? So, instead of just kind of being like, let it go. Hey, okay, fine. I'll just waste my $12 or 12 cents of how much stock I purchased. He decided to buy more stock and fire the guy who did this, Stanton. So, what happened in 1965? He purchased enough stock to fire him and became the majority owner of the failing textile business because he took over the company. And the first thing he did, the very first thing, was that he declined to 2 mills of the 7 mills right away. He says, like, 5 of them, get out of here. And of the 6K people, he dropped down to 2.3K employees. And then he's like, okay, let's look for other potentials. Let's not be stuck in textile and look for other things, right? And also, because he is based he was like born and raised in Nebraska, he actually moved the whole business to Omaha, Nebraska from New Bedford. So the first thing he did was, actually for 2 years after the purchase, it was very profitable. But by 1967, it just fell sharply because, like, he noticed that textile business wasn't a successful one. So he decided to expand to other industries. And the first thing that he started was what you guys said, insurance and industry. Insurance industry. What? So the first thing that he bought was National Indemnity Company and National Fire and Marine Insurance Company. They're both purchased by Buffett and they're both located in Nebraska. So you may be thinking, okay, he was looking for other potential, but why insurance? So doing some research, I've noticed that insurance claims, using the insurance claims, which is basically where they owe money, but you don't have to pay it back until like the claims were settled. That's a lot of money, right? So he basically get those money and use it to invest in other industries. So it's a good way to get a bunch of money from insurance that, you know, like people aren't going to use right away and invest in other companies or other industries to make more money. So it was a good, like, for him was a good way of earning money. And you may be wondering, like, why Nebraska? Why insurance? What's his standard, right? None. If he likes it, he just purchase it. If he thinks there's potential, if he likes the people, if he likes the company, if he likes the material, he just purchase it. Yeah, and what's interesting was he's really good at it, though. He's really good at picking it. And while just looking at it, you kind of wonder, does he have like psychic? Some kind of, not psychic, sorry. 뭐냐? Some type of like ability to see the trend in the future? Future sightseeing? 뭐니? But anyways, it was just kind of interesting. Maybe he is from the future, guys. Maybe. That would be crazy. Because some of the things... Thank you. Some of the things that he says, or some of the decisions that he made, you kind of have to question. I'm shocked that no one said about it. Anyways, so, and from 1967 on to this time, bunch of purchasing of companies. So what I ended up doing was just picking out some of my favorable ones or some of the things that was kind of interesting. So if you're missing out of a company that you know of and you're just kind of like, hey, she's not mentioning this, dude, like, too many. There was too many. So sorry, but if you want to read about it, it's really great. So let's continue on with 1985. A big memorable moment was that the last textile operations was shut down. Adios. Adios, textile business. He was actually very great with it, right? You know, he at the time noticed that textile business compared to insurance or other type of businesses that he owned wasn't doing as much. What what's kind of unfortunate was that he was actually regretting purchasing this company. Makes sense because his emotions came out first where he got scammed, but he still did a very good like job of taking care of like the workers, working with the textile companies, or at least what I read, and then just kind of being like, hey, we tried our best. And he thanked everyone who worked really hard in the textile business. So it was like a good ending, like good goodbye, thank you for working hard type of deal. And they officially became the multinational conglomerate holding company, which I've never heard of that word, but apparently they ended up becoming a multinational company owning company. So basically they acquire a bunch of company stock and they just own them, or they just have partial companies and they just make profit off of that. Wow, what a interesting way of earning money, guys. Now, in 1986, right after their textile business ended, they decided to get Scott Fetzer, which is another company. I actually thought this was a name, right? But this company is the owner of the World Book Encyclopedia and manufacturer and marketer of products for the home, family, and industry with 33 brands that they own. Or maybe not they own, but they sell. And I guess another home appliance that was famous was the vacuum cleaner. Now, they sold it for $60 a share, total of $400 million. And what attracted the business to Buffett was that the steady cash flow. So that was why they purchased it. Nothing special about it, but it was in the news, and I really like this news thing. Now, in 1988, they decided to get listed on New York Stock Exchange. And the reason why was very simple. Actually, right before they were listed in New York Stock Exchange, they were doing actually a very good job of getting profit from other companies that they actually purchased. So, what's also interesting was that as the stock market continued to be uprise in the decade, Buffett's policy of buying undervalued stock and holding them for a long time was the trend, for him at least. That's what he wanted to do. So basically, what Jinri likes to do is buy smaller things and just wait. Hopefully it'll get bigger. You just forget about it. And then one day it just becomes dada. And shockingly, his stock profile, like around this time, was doing a very good job compared to Dow Jones. At one point, his stock profile grew 748%, which almost tripled Dow Jones' average of 233.6%. And even when stock crashes, it apparently doesn't matter for Buffett. How? Because what's shocking was that he was up by 2.8 while others were down by 2.5. Like, there were times when this happened for Buffett. And that's when people started to be like, is he God? Is he stock God, finance God? Does he know all this apparently? And so the reason why they listed on NYSE was that actually stock was being able to, you were able to purchase the stock previously in the over-the-counter market, but he did list it because he wanted to reduce transaction costs for shareholders. So I guess it was kind of like a nice move, but I don't know. It's like the price is already getting high, right? Because of the name value and everything. Now, the same year, what's interesting was that everyone knows. Ta-da! Who's a Coca-Cola fan, guys? Oh, I need to stop with that sound. Warren Buffett invests in Coca-Cola. So a little bit about the news. They first bought 1 billion Coca-Cola stock in 1988, just after the Black Monday 1987 market crashed. So what made him invest in it? Because it was the biggest market share in the beverage industry at the time, and it still does today. They recognize, like the potentials and everything, the competition that they had, obviously with Pepsi, better, obviously, I don't know which one's better because I can't say. So yeah, they were holding around like 6 to 10, I think. One of this number. Yeah, they had 10%, right? Which ends up being the second largest shareholder for Buffett. Now in 1994, I just brought fun mistakes that Buffett made because we always like mistakes. Because if someone's just too perfect, then you just kind of feel overwhelmed. So you kind of need something that he didn't do well, right? So the first thing was that he made a common mistake for the capital cities, where he could have sold his 10 million shares of capital cities for $85, but instead sold it for 64, which was a big money, which is, like a simple common mistakes, guys. It's not like a big mistake, but for him, it was just kind of like, oh, I should have seen that coming. And he actually said that he was a bit pessimistic about capital cities, thinking that it won't go that well, right? And then the second mistake was the US Air, where he bought it for $358 million, but noticed it was a turnaround movement. So, what is a turnaround? I didn't know what a turnaround movement or turnaround was. And apparently, it's like financial recovery of a poorly performing company. So apparently, I guess the US Air wasn't doing a good job, right? And it wasn't really what Buffett was thinking of, because he actually quoted saying that US Air has a cost structure which is non-viable in today's airline business. I think the cost structure could be brought into line, but whether it was brought into line or not is another question. Looking back, the answer is not to get into businesses that need to solve problems like that. So it was basically a mistake I made. And the result ended up being that he had to do that it was a $268.5 million write-down for the stock. And what does that mean? Basically, their value just goes bye-bye. It's not worth it. It's just a sucky stock. It was awful. I hate it. It didn't get me money. But you know what's shocking of all this big number? You'd be like, did he get bankrupt? Is he poor? Guys, shockingly, it had no effect on Buffett at all. It was just kind of like, yeah, okay. Oh, well. Oh, well, too bad. That sucked. So. Now, in 1996, your favorite character is coming. You'd probably be wondering, hey, I think 1996, Geico would feel like it's been a very long company, right? So everyone knows, I actually didn't know that Geico stood for Government Employee Insurance Company. That's why it's Geico. Which is obviously an insurance company. And that Geico had a competitive advantage by being the first major insurer to market directly to customers, right? So, what's interesting about Geico to Buffett and Berkshire Hathaway was that they slowly purchased stock over a few decades. So actually, in 1970, they first purchased a bit of Geico stock, right? And in 1996, now Berkshire Hathaway officially owns Geico. So they basically had this like long-term, like one-sided love for 45 years to Geico. They were like, slowly but surely, we're gonna own you guys because you guys are worth lots of money. And that was actually true, because remember what I said about insurance company? They have a lot of money like in their company before they have to owe it to someone. they basically, you know, Geico was one of their biggest like source of capital. So yeah. Owned as the most shares. So owned as in they own the company now of the shares. Because they slowly purchased the stock over the decade. That's what I read. No? I don't know if it's like 100%. I don't know exactly like the number. But yeah. Oh, okay. You sound like you're doubting. Hey. But anyway, so like I said, the best source of insurance was to spend their money. And so the total flow of all the Berkshire insurance at the time was 138 billion as end of 2020. Lots of money. I didn't expect Geico to make this much money, guys. All I remember was just the Geico ads or the commercials that they always talk about with that character just coming out and they're like, Geico, something, something. And you're like, oh, okay, it must be some type of like reptile company, right? But like reading this, you're just like, what the heck? So. No! The same year. Guys, the infamous Class B stock. Like, I read about Class B stock and I was like, what the heck is this? So, let's start off with, they decided to create a Class B stock. And so they called Class A stock the company's original shares. So what Berkshire stock is worth. Right? So, Class B stock is actually valued at 1/3 of Class A share stock. And you're just kind of wondering, okay, well, like, oh, not 1/3, not even 1/3, it's 1/30th. Right? And when I was reading this, I was like, I actually had to Google 30th because I thought I got mixed with 13th. Shockingly, I actually did Google it because I was just super shocked because when you like look at random stocks, you don't think about the price. Or if you think about the most expensive stock for me that I've seen so far would be like maybe Tesla, which is like $1,000 right now. And then you're like, okay, 1/30th of that is that what like $30? Like why? And so first of all, the reason why they created a B stock was they wanted to discourage brokers from marketing unit trust, basically selling their stock cheaper than normal price, which I don't see why they would do that, but they apparently did that. And what Buffett actually said was that small investors couldn't even look at purchasing Class A stock, guys. So he wanted to make company stock available at a lower price without going through the expense, all the unit trust issues. And so the B stock had the value of like the voting of 1/200th of the vote that Class A shares. So it doesn't worth as much in terms of voting, but the fact that I could purchase a stock from Berkshire Hathaway was, I guess, more like the reason why they created this Class B stock. And so you're kind of wondering, okay, 1/30th, how much could it be? Like probably a couple $100, right? In 1996, it was worth $1,000 a share. $1,000 a share, guys. So you could kind of imagine how much Class A stock was, but the reason why Class A stock was worth that much was they never what's that word that I'm forgetting right now? They never split. Oh shoot, yeah, thank you. They never split, guys. So that's why they were worth that much, but yeah, and then he had another reason why they didn't want to split, but I forgot. So moving on, lots of companies being purchased. Keep purchasing. Let's purchase more. And 2002, I brought this one because it was kind of my favorite. because this kind of ties into my Victoria's Secret. We talked about Fruit of Looms, which is manufacturer of clothing and underclothing, so like panties. And what was interesting was that they were filing bankruptcy in 1999, since they were actually a 130-year-old company, guys. Wow. So, what Berkshire Hathaway did was they basically bought the company for $835 million. Not bad. Basically thinking that they have potentials to grow. You know, obviously they were like, we agreed to buy Fruit of Looms for two major reasons: the strength of the brand and the managerial talent of the CEO. Right? It was simple, but it was nice that they not only are looking into companies that are new, fresh, like the startups, but also companies that have long histories but are having a little bit of trouble, so that they want to kind of lend a hand, right? Now, moving on 8 more years. I know we're skipping through the 2008 crisis, but it was a lot. 2010. Burlington Northern Santa Fe Corporation. I brought this one because this company is the owner of BNSF Railway. So not only just insurance, underclothing, what do we have? Like encyclopedia, airline. He's just going everywhere, guys. Just everywhere. So he is this company is the parent of the railway. And what's interesting about this company was that it was the biggest deal that other companies made. So basically, they purchased this company for $44 billion. Originally made $26 billion to offer, because they wanted to buy the remaining 77.4% of the corporation, which ends up being like valued at $34, and then with other like debts and investments and blah blah blah, brings a total of $44 billion. Wow. It's now like, since I'm saying billion and million so many times, it just feels like $1 or $2. So the deal was that the company will merge with the R Acquisition Company and change the name instead of corporation to LLC, and that was a big purchase. Now in 2016, a lot of people might like this one and might know of this one, but they purchased Apple stock. Not Apple. They didn't purchase Apple yet. I'm thinking yet. I think he wants to purchase it, but yet. Or maybe not. We'll see. But he just bit like 5% of it. So he bought 9.8 million shares of Apple at this time, which was the second big tech investment from Buffett. The first one was actually IBM. He actually did purchase IBM. And he, at this time, believed that it was cheap price compared to what the company's worth. So, we'll see. We'll see about that, right? We'll see how it's helpful. But yeah, he's like, can I buy this? It was like acquiring its position at an average price of $109 a share, blah, blah, blah. It's like $888 million. So we'll see. Now, moving on. Just between 2016 and 2021, I'm going to say this again, he bought a bunch of more companies in between. Now, when I first Googled it, I saw $275, 2 cents. And I was like, what is this? And this was actually the Class B stock. So they still do have the Class A and Class B. So then I was like, okay, I don't want to see Class B. I want to see Class A. And wow. What is this price? I've never seen this price. What is this price? It's so scary. It said 400,000? Right? I think that was the final price, a bit above. So yeah, would you buy a house or their stock? I think they actually mentioned don't buy their stock at one of the things, but this is their stock price. Some fun things to look out for is obviously I didn't get my cursor out, but as you guys can see in the 2008 2008-ish region. It's obviously the 2008 crisis. And then the biggest drop happened in 2020. You guys probably know. Because of COVID. And what's interesting was that he ended up selling to exit 4 big airline groups. So American Airline, United, Delta, and Southwest. And he was like, it's okay. I'll accept the loss. Right? And what's also interesting was that in 2008 crisis, they actually did a great purchasing downturn, which are basically when the market just crashes. They purchase it right away, hoping that it's going to grow up, you know. But somehow in 2020, they didn't do that. So, you know, the watchers were kind of like, what's going on? You know, what's going on? Why? Why aren't they purchasing? You know, obviously a lot of the market watchers kind of feel like depend on Berkshire Hathaway's choice, or more like Buffett's choice, but however, second half, you know, of 2020, do you see that huge increase? And do you know why? So Buffett's like Apple stock, oh, you guys don't see it. Oh, yeah, you do. It's above my head right here. This is 2020, but do you see that huge increase, guys? Apple. But not just Apple, but okay, Apple made 4 times. So he was at 31 billion when he got it, and it raised to 120 billion dollars. Bank of America also doubled, and I found this super interesting. Coca-Cola and American Express also went crazy, guys, crazy. He got it. He had 1.3 billion dollars. I think it was dollars. Raising it to 22 billion dollars, and American Express starting from 1.2 billion to 19 billion. Swear to God, he can tell the future. I swear to God, he can tell the future. I have no clue how he... So, you could see. I brought this, it was kind of interesting. The top 5 equity holding, obviously... Oh, actually, it might have been the size... Oh, it is dollar. Billion dollar, right? Okay. So you see that there's Apple, Bank of America, Coca-Cola, American Express, and he actually also owns Verizon. So yeah, he has a lot in his hand. Another thing interesting that happened in 2021 was he names his successor, basically got a new CEO. I'm not going to try to pronounce his name. But Greg Abel will be his successor, and that he is going to give him, you know, all the credit. He really likes you. You know, it's an amazing thing that you are here with us. You know, he praises both men, saying they're both wonderful guys. Also in 2021, he's like, is worth a record $139 billion. But what was interesting was that it did jump in a value, like I said, of 139 billion around September, sorry. It was like, yeah. But that Berkshire Hathaway would command a 158 billion stake if it hadn't sold any Apple shares. So in between, he actually did sell some. And that people are kind of like, oh, I just sell. So I think the market watchers kind of view Berkshire Hathaway as like a TV show. Like it's an investor TV show where it's like they get sad. It's like a football game. They get sad when he does, like, he sells things by his mistakes, and then they just go, oh my God, it's so smart, when it just goes crazy to the moon, right? And then, so kind of what was interesting with Berkshire Hathaway is that they actually have an annual meeting. And I brought this one because I really found this interesting. And it's very different from other people's quarterly report / annual meeting. So basically what he does is that he just goes through what normal company does is they go through how much they made, what was sold, and how well I'm doing. He actually goes, I'll just give you like a comment of like how much we made and stuff, but that's not important. We'll talk about like the market, the financial situation that's going on, what I think about what's happening to the market. Is very unique. So I brought like top 5 that he's mentioned, but there were more. So if you guys are interested in seeing this, feel free. It's probably on YouTube somewhere. But let's get started. The first one, obviously, the investment and the operating results of year over year. So he has advised investors to focus on the company's operating earnings. Basically, because he did do better. Obviously, you know that the early 2020 of March, you saw that huge downfall, and then it went crazy up. Thank you to Apple. And that Berkshire's operating division collectively recorded a 5.4% year-over-year increase in revenues. Great job. Now, the next topic was that he said, I do not think the average person can pick stocks. I don't know. I just find interesting about what he says and how he phrases things, right? So he like reiterates his long-standing suggestions, and that like people should actually invest in the S&P 500 index fund and not by trying to pick stocks. Kind of hurt my feelings because I was like, oh shoot, that's kind of me. I do it by like, oh shoot, I like that clothing. I should buy their stocks. Don't do it like me, guys. And he presented the list of the top 20 largest companies in the world by market capitalization, both in 1989 and today's. And he kind of goes, hey, you see those in 1989, the top 20s? They're not the same in 2021, right? There's a reason why. And also, he goes, the largest such company today, like Apple, with like a market cap of over $2 trillion, is more than 20 times more value than the largest company in 1989. Right? Where'd it go? Guys. Oh, okay. Woo! Woo, we're back, guys. It totally blanked out. It scared the crap out of me, guys. Phew! So, and he also advised, he's like, you could help, but do well if you have a diversified group of US equities. But guys, there's a but. But he's like, but you shouldn't make 30 to 40 trades a day because that's not a wise way to invest. But he's kind of like, make it very diverse, but not too diverse. It's so hard. Then what's that limit, man? Tell me that limit. Is it like 15 is like the right diversity? Or trades? Yeah. Moving on. People get attached to industries, right? So elaborating on his advice to the new investors, where they should choose diversified index fund rather than picking the stocks, he's like, there's a lot more to picking stocks than figuring out what will be a wonderful industry. He's like, he used the auto industry as an example. He observed that there are more than 2,000 defunct companies in the US alone. In 2009, there were just 3 US automakers, which 2 were in bankruptcy at the time. So that was his advice. I don't know if I should call this advice, but feedback, or what he sees. And then they kind of talked about the March 2020, basically when COVID hit. What happened was Berkshire too fearful in March 2020. So he goes, Fed would act with the
Here Buffett is wrong.
Here Buffett
With
is
fractional
wrong.
shares,
With
you can buy
fractional
more than
shares,
30
you can
stocks
buy
a day.
more than 30 stocks a day.
Somehow I have 2, and I'm not sure where I'm getting 2. But thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. 감사합니다. So, a shareholder asked whether Berkshire was too fearful in March 2020, which I would have been fearful, guys. It's kind of scary, right? Because of all the lockdowns, the COVID-19, and stocks going crazy. He's like, yeah, airline were the most prominent beneficiaries of government help, but he noted that the aid came from Berkshire aid came after Berkshire sold these holdings, and saying, we might not have gotten the same result if Berkshire still held them. I don't know, I think he made a good choice, guys. And he also said that the Fed would act with the speed and decisiveness. So, I think he's trying to say that, like, hey, it wasn't like that bad that we sold. It like made sense. And I think it made sense too. But I don't know, maybe I'm not like too smart, but for me it made sense. I don't know why. Now I feel like he is God. He like whatever he says, I feel like I should trust him. From all the past like historical like evidence of how successful he became. Anyways, moving on. The next thing that he said was, we've had a lot more people in casino. And I actually thought he would be talking about like cryptocurrency, but he was talking about the SPACs. So what is SPAC? Which stands for Special Purpose Acquisition Company. And so kind of looking it up, correct me if I'm wrong, no commercial operations basically, and form strictly to raise capital through IPO for purpose of acquiring or merging with existing companies. So basically they're called a blank check companies where, you know, at the time of their IPO, they might actually not have an existing business operation. So they're kind of like, we have this like idea, we want to merge with companies, we need your help. Right? So Buffett kind of called them an exaggerated version of gambling for investors to pay silly fees. And don't want to use that word, but the key point is that he kind of sees the negative impact from the SPACs that's happening. You know, and that is it really like a good idea to invest in them? Right? And finally, I brought this one, which I found interesting, was cryptocurrency skepticism. 맞지? 맞지? Somehow I wanted to say something else. Sorry, guys. So this is what happens if you don't get enough sleep. 자, in response to a question about cryptocurrency, which obviously people would ask, especially if you are like the financial stock market god, his friend Munger said, I don't welcome a meme for paying kidnappers and extortionists. Buffett had bugged the question over because he didn't want to, you know, like talk about that area, right? But you kind of get a clue on what he thinks about cryptocurrency. So, to end the Berkshire Hathaway, or should I just call it Warren Buffett's company, I really advise you guys to watch this interview. I'm not going to play it, but he sounds super smart. And it seems like he can forecast the future, guys. I swear to God. But that was all for Warren Buffett and his company, Berkshire Hathaway. This was like one of the first company that actually was holding like I guess not the founder, but person who changed it completely to a different type of company right away. And still is part of the company. Usually they either go to like, you know, do another set of business, but maybe this company don't really need to do that. So that's all I have for you guys today. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. But other than that, I'm done. Thank you. The end. So that was hard. And don't give me a freaking hard one. This was so hard. 너무 어려웠어. So. Whew. Let's get 저도 이거 되게 많이 배웠어요. 재밌더라고. Quiz time? Okay, let me give you guys a quiz. Just kidding. No quizzes. It's just for fun. I hope you guys got to learn something. 뭐라도 배웠으면 됐어. As long as you guys like learn something, that I'm good. Cause that was too much. Were you intentionally doing Buffett's voice at times? No, I just like to think about how it might have sounded. But yeah, the moral of the story, it was just so smart. Like, this person is so smart. That's great. Come next time. You got the same mind, think alike. I swear he is time traveled. Like, it is so scary. Did you see that big... When I saw, like, what I usually do when I hit 2021, like, the time period, I go, like, 2021, let's see what happened. It's rare to see that big dip and then suddenly go whoosh. So. 자, guys, what company do you guys want to see next? What I do is... So, as a business streamer... Oh, shoot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Can you guys chat again to see? As a business streamer, I like to scan my chat because, can I say that? Because, you know, we like to keep things hyped and a methodology, method to earn money. The next company you guys want me to review, if you guys want to do kind of like an auction, I will add up the price the month that you donated. But if you don't mind, I will say it's an auction to pick whatever company you want me to do next. Ah, thank you! Pieties for tier 1 sub. Thank you. 감사합니다. I say methodology. So. You know what's interesting? But yeah, any donation, feel free. Take anything. So. What do you think of a small investor copying the BHA portfolio? Not a good idea. Actually, I remember somewhere he said that he was like, I mean, like, copying maybe as well, but... thank you, Farmer.
Another successful company review.
I don't know
Good
why
job,
it's
thumbs
doubling
up.
voice, double
Thumbs
voicing
up.
it. I gotta turn off the normal bits one, but... I did Tesla! Tesla 했어요.
TSLA?
But with your comment DM, I would say no. You know what he said? He goes, hey, just invest in SP500. Because I feel like he knows his stuff well and that he's confident, but like, you don't know the time of when he's gonna exit. So if you miss it, then you're screwed. You could put these on YouTube. I do have them on YouTube. If you follow me on my business YouTube, I do have like 7 of them, 8 of them, 9 of them that I've done. Oh, thank you, Quirrell. Thank you, Secretary. Yeah, thank you again for the disclaimer, by the way. Oh, thanks for the sub. Starbucks? Oh!
$S.
Okay, $10 Starbucks. Anything else you guys want to see other than it's Starbucks? Yeah. And you know what's shocking? So people who just came in to just watch this presentation because of my title, I don't own any stock. Cause I am so scared to do
Cover SQ Square, Block, and Jack Dorsey from Twitter.
Thank you, Maya, for 200 bits because you donated. But, like I said, it's an auction. So if you want to win against Starbucks, you have to go over $10. So. Yeah, I don't have any stocks, shockingly. And I've missed so many great chances where my chat actually says, stop talking about that. It's like your 10th time talking about it. So, yeah. I actually did work at a crypto company and I didn't like it. And, you know, so. I don't choose Korean companies because I feel like you could find other YouTubers that does a really great job of covering them. I guess there's also for American companies too, but... Shut up, Kofu. You know me so well. You almost worked at a crypto company? I advise... Oh, I should probably have some type of stock on the corner so it looks like I'm doing stock, guys. But, yeah, normally I don't like investing because I've been in the work field, I've met a lot of people. It just didn't seem like it was a great time, so. Yeah. Anyways, I will wait for 5 more minutes for the auction if anyone wants to go against 10. But if not, we're going with Starbucks. You'd have to buy GDRs? Yeah, I've actually never worked or done stock / finance, which is really sad. So the reason why I started doing this on stream was for me to learn. And like, I don't want to feel bad. Like, I don't want to diss anyone for talking, but when I, like, this is personal experience, but when I usually talk with other people / my girlfriends, it's always been like guys, you know, like they're always like, oh my god, like this guy did that, this guy did this, and I'm like, and then I guess I grew older. I think I might be 42, guys. 하니님 어서 오세요. Yeah, it's fun, but like you get to an age where you just don't want to talk about like guys, and they're kind of boring. They talk about that? Oh, yeah. So. Yeah, so I've actually decided to Berkshire Hathaway 사게요? 돈 주시면 살게요. Yeah, and then I've noticed a couple of my guy friends talking about stocks, and I just could not join. Like, they were like, oh, like this stock, like, did you invest in this stock? Did you invest in that stock? This stock has this type of thing, blah, blah, blah. And I just felt so stupid not being able to understand anything. And I just hated that. And like, I feel like there's more potential in like earning money when I talk about stocks than guys. I'm not saying like only guys talk about stock and only girls talk about guys. Guys talk about girls too. Probably I was there, they weren't talking about guys. Girls. Wow, right? But I'm just saying that like I was just in that like situation and I was just like, yeah. 하여튼 버크셔 해서웨이. 근데 한국어는 버크셔구나. 나는 이거 발음 진짜 어려워. If you know what are the popular Korean stock company, Korea is so diverse. They do a lot of day trading in Korea. So much day trading. So it really depends if you're looking into like long-term stock versus like, you know, like, because the most popular probably I want to say is like Kia, like the famous one in US, like Samsung. Like everyone has a Samsung stock because they know it's gonna go up sometime. So. I'm not sure. Right. Finance is hard for me, guys. I don't want to do...
Jinri Lurk.
Hello, Thanos!
Jinri Lurk.
Dude, you know what I've noticed is I have a lot of lurking subscribers. Look, oh, it's so interesting. I've had 2 people who just put Jinri Lurk and sub. And I've never seen you on chat. Not you, like the guy who just chat, like sub to my channel. So. Yeah, Thanos. Strifer is here? Just kidding. Body Baguette? I don't know. Yeah. Oh. Lurker subscribers is the best subscriber? Yeah. Just kidding. No. Actually, maybe. Just kidding. So, let's take, I think we'll end up doing Starbucks. If that's okay with everyone. Please don't tell me it's another, like, 100, like, 잠깐만. I have to check Starbucks history. So, it's been, like, three consecutive companies. Okay. All 3 companies that I've done, like, in a row was, like 1900, early 1900s. Oh, okay, 1970 is not that bad. Yeah. IPO tech company? I could do Newbank. But it's okay, I'll do Starbucks because Snow paid. Wow, they also have a customer service number here. So, usually what I like to do is dress up for, like, that company, and I was supposed to be kind of like, you know, I don't really wear this, but, you know, I actually wore, like, a really nice shirt inside, and I was like, okay, this is too much. But I wore this, so maybe for Starbucks, I'll just kind of be like a Valley girl. You know, like, wear all my, like, Valley girly stuff, like leggings. That you guys can't see under here. Okay. Their coffee is so awful, they're able to sell burned coffee all around the world. Yeah. Yeah, I saw. What's interesting about Starbucks is that in Korea, if you go to like Gangnam, you'll see like Starbucks every block. Yeah. Every block there's a Starbucks. So when you're saying, hey, let's meet up at Starbucks, you have to be like, the one on this block or one on that block? Egg slot? I hated that. North Face leggings and Uggs? Oh. We'll just read more news, and then the other thing that I like to do is, like I said, I've never, like, officially studied, like, officially? What the heck? Never, like, actually studied stocks, so I wanted to do, today we're gonna learn about, we like to learn. Our company is very learn-based. We like to learn about how to participate in an IPO, provided by Cookies, if you're there. Is Starbucks still popular in Korea? Yeah. Actually, it's been changing to Blue Bottle. So Blue Bottle's been up there. Oh my god, Ethan, you know about Isak Toast? Isn't that Korean brand? Yeah. So we'll do that. And if you guys have time, so this company review, I barely, like, I try to do it once a week, but it kind of becomes twice a week, or sorry, once every 2 weeks, or bi-weekly, depending on how busy slash if I don't go on trips. So I keep this schedule posted on Discord if you want to follow that. Let's learn about... Ooh, there's also balance sheet. Maybe we'll learn about that next week. thank you, Natu. Blue bottle is so expensive though. Dunkin' sounds so good. Guys, dude, can I tell you guys a very sad story that happened to me today? So I was supposed to start streaming around like 11 my time, 12 my time, Eastern Coast. Discord chat might know, but not Eastern, sorry, Central. And swear to God, it's been like 2 weeks since I've done stock stream. Actually, 1 week. 2 weeks, because I wasn't here for Thanksgiving, right? 2 weeks. I forgot my the TD Ameritrade password and ID, guys. Tears. Hi, Changi. Oh, they just call them TDA? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot the password and ID. So... And I didn't even have my phone to retrieve it till like later today. So I couldn't do my official stock streaming. So yeah, it was awful. I was so ready for it, but I didn't know they go by TDA. It's nice. And it's, you know what I like about stock stream is that like people just come on Thursdays. Password managers? Yeah, you have no clue how long my chat's been trying to like convince me to use password manager, and I just get so lazy. Like, you asking me, I am basically like American like delivery service. Just takes forever. Most people realize the power of Korean automaker Kia and Hyundai. Maybe we'll have like a day, like if it's like a Korean day, and if it lands on like a Thursday, we'll do kind of like a big Korean company, or like that week we'll do a Korean themed like stream. So like programming, I'll do like language in Korean. They probably have one, right? Just have sticky... Have you... Let me just like hide some of the things, but like... I actually do have them. Wait. Yeah. They say the same thing. No. 진짜 있어요. 진짜 딱 2개 있는데. 여기 비밀번호 있었네? 봐봐요. I have sticky notes. I'm a coder. Yeah, you're such a C. Yeah, so that's why people call me CEOs, man. And you have no clue how many times I've asked this person who made one of my account for a project that we're doing. I was like, hey, I forgot my password. And I actually did tell him, hey, can I trust you to not do something crazy? Because I'm not going to change the password because it's there. It's awful. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We'll take a 5-minute break because I can't talk like for another like hour. So if that's okay with you guys, go enjoy a smoke break, coffee break, beer break, whatever you guys want to do. And let's learn about how to participate in an IPO in like 5 minutes, guys. Let's do 5 minutes of IPO stuff. 5 minutes. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back, guys. 목이 아파. Let me see. Where's my BRB? Bye!
Jinri Bulling, Jinri Bulling.
Jinri Bulling, Jinri Bulling.
Ah. Oh, hi Santoshi. Thank you for the sub. Wow, Rivian. How's Rivian doing? Yeah, I want to do it next week or else it'll be 4 weeks. 왜냐면 I have to quarantine. I want to try to do it next week. 다음 주에 제가 하고 싶은 이유가 물론 제가 원래 늘 2주만 하니까 비서님이 왔는데 다음 주에 하고 싶은 이유가 안 그러면 언제 할지 모르겠어요. Because of the quarantine and my family and stuff and I don't know what's going on and etc. So, yeah. It's safe to do one before, like... Yeah. Before I might have to do a 2-week stuff. I mean, I'll be quarantined anyways, but my whole family will be... Yeah. We might have to kick Mia out of the house. So. Oh, it's water! Yeah. I told him. Poor guy. He pays half the rent and he's getting kicked. Whew. 10 days, really? Okay. Shall we get started on our next content? Our next content? Who's excited? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question, not to. So, my mom kind of hates Joey. Or like, she doesn't hate him, but like, she feels very like betrayed if, you know, like, because she doesn't want to give another, because she's still like having troubles like about, you know, Mio and stuff. So like the whole time when I like called her, she's like, "You're not bringing that cat back to like US, are you? Because like I'm not gonna give like any crap of him." I was like, what? But then like today I asked, I was like, "Hey, like mom, my cat's gonna be in Korea. You know, like my cat. It's like actually, well, yeah, Mia's cat. But you know, he'll like the cat's gonna be in the house." And like, do you want me to like get him out so that he'll be at like Mia's dad's house, or you're fine? And she's like, I mean, like that's lazy work. Just leave him there. I was like, okay, okay. Run away, Mia. Leave the cat. I just ran home. I like texted. I ran away just in case she like wanted to change her mind. So I was like, run away. Don't say anything else. So hopefully Joey will be there. And I know I will be self-quarantined with my mom and everyone, my brother. Yeah, that's kind of what we're hoping, but it might be a bit awkward because now it's not like a basement in a house. I'll be in a room and they're gonna be like around me, so I might not stream, but we'll see. Like I don't have anything to do for quarantine, so 진짜 좀 애매해요. 집이 워낙 너무 작아가지고 모르겠어요. What is wrong with this? Yeah, we can't leave. But worst comes to worst, since they don't have a visa and I have a visa, I might be able to stay like at Mia's because I like live there. And like they would have to go to a facility, but I have to do a lot of research. I'm not even sure. Yeah, we'll have a Discord watch party though. We're gonna watch Cha Cha Cha, hometown Cha Cha Cha, because my husband's there. They won't have anything to. Yeah, they won't have anything to do either in Korea, so. Oh guys, water tastes so good. After this one, I think I will call it a day. So it will be kind of like a roughly 4.5 hours. It was like a chill stream, right? I hope you guys liked it. No beer today? No. No, I don't want them to stream with me. That's so awkward. Guys, I did major cleaning today. Yeah, no beer, guys. Beer is bad for you. I don't get people who drink beer. Don't clip this. I already can imagine Obi like clipping that and then putting it with the other stuff, and he's like, what is this girl saying? And I'll be like, can I take you out? Oh my god, I have too many USBs. Every time? No, you're not. No. What do you mean? You only saw me twice. Damn, that's like 100%. That'll be funny. I also have this too, naked, so I'll be drinking. What sucks about streaming for a long time and using your brain for a long time is that like you lose your like energy by like 3 hours. So anyways, okay, now stupid Jinri comes out. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Oh shit, thank you, Natsu. By the way, what? Ew. Well, that's true. I said I'll be drinking naked. Oh, pero da 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 da. Na 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 na. Don't give me that look. My brother, don't give me that look. Hey, hey. I'm a business streamer. Okay? My brother, he's crazy. Anyways, anywho, let's get what okay. I'll just do how to participate in an IPO. IPO 참가하는 방법 배우기. Can I still be in this stock and bonds? It's kind of awkward being in this area. It's like I don't think I have the like the Anyways, I'll put you guys up there now. So guys, let's learn about how to participate in an IPO. Isn't this technically a game? Oh, is this a game? No, I think it's people looking at stocks. So, who's ready? Say ho! Say ho ho! Say ho ho ho! IPO are ways to... Yeah, there's a lot of people who got like... who lost so much money. Oh, dude, it's doing this again. What is wrong with this? It just dies on me. Heck, it's so weird. Okay. So who knows what an IPO is, guys? Can I get a raise of hands who know what an IPO is? The purpose of me doing this is like I said, I don't know finance terms, so we're gonna try to learn. Oh, 310s viewing in stock and bonds and not 30. That's so sad. So I'm that one half. Oh crap. I'll just like raid. Oh god. You could go sleep. Intro potential overpower? What the heck is that? Perfect. Everyone knows. So this is where Jinri just gets stupid and I just gonna ask you a bunch of questions. Feel free to answer me, but just don't say Google it or what's the other thing I had? Oh, backseating it in a evil way. Okay? Because we're here to learn, and yeah, don't be an ass. Thank you. Because like I try to be asked like the stupidest question because you never know, like some chat might not know, and like, you know, I try to think as much as possible to like think about what other people would think about so that they don't feel left out. And it's like, you know, when you're in a classroom and you have a question and like you don't want to ask because you don't want to sound stupid. Like I was that kid. I don't know about you guys, but I was that one. So I was like, oh shoot, I don't want to sound stupid. I don't want to raise my hand. But I ended up being like, hey. No, I actually didn't end up. But yeah. So there's a reason why I ask like very common questions. Sometimes I know it, sometimes I don't. So if you guys can be a bit lenient with me on answering them and working together, this content will be great. I trust you guys. Okay? So let's get started. Hey guys! So how do you participate in an IPO? Let's learn about that. Let's go. Cha, what is an IPO? Actually, did you know that I learned IPO from knowing ICO? Which is initial coin offering from cryptocurrency. So if you guys are interested in cryptocurrency, it might be a familiar term, but it's basically the same concept, but with cryptocurrency than IPO, than actual stock, right? So is this related to ICP? What's ICP? Yeah, I won't crypto either. Either, guys, Ethereum. Just kidding. Okay, I'm done. What? So an IPO, which stands for Initial Public Offering, is the process of a company selling its share to the public for the first time. IPOs are typically used by young companies to raise capital for future business expansion. Ooh. Okay. Kind of self-explanatory, right? These shares are initially issued in the primary market at an offering price determined by the lead underwriter. Oh, this is where underwriter comes. So these people decide the market price, the first market price, right? Is it? Insane. Oh, can you have multiple underwriters or no? And for people who don't know what underwriters are, apparently they are people who organizes the syndicate of banks and brokers. My expression is cute? Oh, thank you. Thanks. So can you have more than one underwriter? Can I say yes to that question? Because I feel like I saw it, because if they're saying determined by the lead underwriter, then there are non-underwriter? Right? Now, the primary market consists of investment banks and broker-dealers that the lead underwriter assembles. Oh, they assemble. Oh. So these banks and broker-dealers allocate shares to institutional and individual investors. 뭔 소리야, 이거는? These banks, okay, and brokers allocate shares to institutional and individual. Okay. So the underwriter says, hey banks, Hey, broker dealers. So broker dealers are kind of like TDA, Robinhood, etc, 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 right? One lead per IPO. Okay. And the lead underwriter kind of goes, hey, here is the amount of stocks that you guys can sell to individual investors and institutional individual investors. So being allocated shares at the offering price is referred to as participating in the IPO. So participation in the IPO happens before the security is first traded on any of the stock market. Happens before the security is first. Security? Who is this? Company hires UW to analyze the company and comes up with the price. Oh. So when we read about the new bank, the Brazilian bank finance something etc etc blah blah blah, Warren Buffett did say, hey, we will help you hire a underwriter. Dude, underwriters, do they get paid a lot? Now I question about their payment, guys. And really? How much do they get paid? How much do companies pay for underwriters? Because do they write like lots of long essays? Is that why they get paid? And also, guys, who is this security that is being first traded on any of the stock market? What is this like SEC? Oh, tens of millions of dollars for one IPO? Oh shoot, view for free. Trosh. Just kidding. Usually a set dollar plus percent. Okay, what do I need to know? What do you need to know to participate in an IPO? First, you'll need to meet at least one of the following eligibility requirements for participating in an IPO. 7%. Security is a tradable financial asset. The term commonly refers to any form of financial... Tradable financial asset 뭐야? Varies by jurisdiction. The term refers to any form of financial instrument. Okay, so here is stock. Okay, let me read more about it and then I will come back because usually my questions are in the like thingy-mabobby, right? IPOs are expensive and long. That's why companies like to combine with other companies that are already IPO'd. So Coupang paid like millions and millions of dollars to IPO for their stock price to go down. Because they know that ants like my chat, my interns, will join and spend money. Senchi! Anyways, so moving on. So you need to meet at least one. So even if you don't meet one, you can meet the other one, right? So either $100,000 or $500,000 in household asset. So I basically need to have a house. Depending on the IPO, this amount excludes institutional or annuity assets such as 401k, 403b, and annuity contract. So if you have a house, then you can participate. Or if you have house or Buffett oppa stock. Does Buffett have 2 teeth? Can you not use an underwriter too? But I feel like there's a purpose why people use them, no? But why either 100,000 or 500,000? It's not even like between. That's weird name. Or weird Englishy. Also, either, and then if that doesn't apply, you can be a premium, sorry, or private client group customer. So I'm guessing this is like invitational only Richie Oppa's party. Right? Shoot, is this like, you know, I don't know if you guys seen that, like, oh, it's like, what's that? Oh, what's that, like, Crazy Rich Asian movie? It's like that, right? Can I watch that someday? I didn't watch that one yet. So, yeah. Only rich people are allowed to gamble on IPOs? No wonder! One of my chat, I don't know if he's here, named Cookie, does IPO, I think. And he has like, he ate like a $500 steak, guys. It has this like gigantic wine cellar. So anyways, you need to sign up for Fidelity Alert so we can keep you updated on the offering. Oh, your next step is to read the offering's prospectus. This document is from the issuer, and it contains the description of the business. Oh, hi, Cookies. You can buy a quarter count. I don't know. He's just flexing, guys. And other pertinent details. What is English? What is this? You can access the prospectus from the IPO page under the. Is this like the 그 뭐지? F1 filing? 이거 F1 filing 아니에요? This is not F1 filing. 아닌가? You can access under the current offering calendar, find the offering you want to participate in and press the prospectus and download. This is just a business plan? Then what's the difference between the F1 filing and the business? S1. S1이에요? F1이 아니에요? That's pre-IPO. So you go that first, and then if everyone's satisfied. Guys, I can relate. You know how WeWork is failing miserably or was going to do an IPO and then like didn't? It's because they revealed the S1 and noticed that they are kind of, for other people's eyesight, a scam company. So that's why they had to stop doing IPO. Then did they waste money on underwriter too? 와, 씨 미쳤다. These are Fidelity's rules for their customers. Yeah, I think so. This is Fidelity rules. The IPO prospectus also features prominently in lawsuits with. How do you guys know so much? Did you guys participate in an IPO? Is my chat that rich? 그런데 좋겠다. So jealous, guys. Yeah, so this is fidelity rules, guys. You also need to answer a series of qualifying questions before you can participate in an IPO. So the FINRA rules prohibit restricted person from participating in the purchase of new issued offering. Oh, you had to take classes related to this? Oh, that's sad. So if you decide to participate, next to the desired offering, select participate. Oh, you'll see a page asking you, then you enter. Choose your amount and enter the new indication of interest or bid and submit. The select offering page appears, then next the IPO select participate. What, did I just read this? Here's where you need to answer the qualifying questions by answering yes or no. After you answer the question, you'll be asked to enter the indication of interest. So I'm guessing that's how much you want to enter. To complete the submission, review your selection and then hit submit. Choose your account였구나. You must have at least $2,000 in cash or fully paid securities. I'm guessing this here would be stock. In the account you use to enter an indication of interest. The indication of interest tells us the maximum number of shares you're interested in purchasing. IOI must be for a minimum of minimum of 100 shares? 미쳤다. The IOI window is open for several days. So there is generally a delay between when the IOI is placed, when the final IPO price is determined, and finally when allocation are received. So some of these are specific to Fidelity, but the overall theme is just kind of similar though, right? So what to expect? Here are the communications you'll receive either through email or text. Let's see. The notion of expected pricing and expected effective date is sent on your morning of confirmation, asking you to confirm and then call us to complete. The notion of price and effectiveness is sent when the pricing and effectiveness. Sorry, I can't even read English. Sorry, guys. The new brokers are much more relaxed. Some require a minimum of 110 shares. Okay, so Fidelity is kind of like a big brand, so they're requiring 100. When the pricing and effectiveness is known to give you the confirmation period detail. You'll be reminded to confirm the indication of interest to be eligible for an allocation of shares. So please call us at So they do a lot of calling. I guess because it's so much money that they have to deal with, they want to actually have someone to call and verify that so that it's not like a scam money, right? The notice of allocation is sent where the allocated shares reach the account. Specific updates are sent through the same alert. But the new brokers do it all online. I guess because it's maybe 1 in 10. But maybe if it's like bigger number, they probably email you to call them. I doubt they're going to trust that big amount. Don't you think so? Like, you know, like the whaler oppas. Hey, let's call whalers, not like simps. I like whalers or angel investors. So whaler oppas probably are like, you know, they have to verify that they're like a whaler oppa. So now when the IPO are registered, there is generally a price range announced by the company and the underwriter. Okay. However, this price range may change throughout the course of the deal, and it's not made official until the deal is declared effective by the SEC. This happens evening before the first day of trade. Ah. So basically what they do is, hey, I wanna... Jinrico is IPOing. Right? So I see. Okay. So let's say Jinrico... Okay, tell me if I got this wrong, but let's say Jinrico is IPOing, okay? And we kind of estimated, we'll be around like $100. 101. And you don't want to buy Jinri share? So then, let's say, Whaler Oppa 1 is like, hey, I got you, baby. 100 shares. I want to buy 100 shares. So in their bank account, they already have enough to purchase either if it's 100 or $101. So let's say 이거 100 곱하면 얼마야? So they already have like $15K in their account, right? Because I'm ready to purchase, right? Yeah, let's put that as 2. And so I don't determine, like, we're still like battling with what the initial price is. But before even the market is set out to the actual public to purchase like ants like me, like SEC, the let's say it will start tomorrow at 9, right? I think market opens at 9, right? 9 a.m. So then when they determine, hey, I checked all the results, SEC says, hey, it's worth $100. Then they go, okay. Then I already have 100 stock in my bank account even before the trading has started. That's IPO. Right? And then, is that right? So when I participate in IPO, the broker put aside the fund in my account so it gets deducted until... Yeah, so before even the market is open, I have 100 stock because I participated in Jinrico. I understood IPO completely wrong. So then Whaler Oppa 1 already has 100 shares before everything, right? Before market opens, before pre-market. That night I'll have 100 shares. Eh? But IPO is I purchase share already, no? Or I can just place an order for IPO? So I imagined IPO is... Okay, this is my very, very first vision of IPO, okay? I thought it was 9 a.m. Good morning! It's IPO day! Buy my IPO stock for $100, guys! And people just rush in, click, 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 buy, 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 buy. And that's not it? You know how, like, ticketing, when you're trying to ticket something, you, like, wait till 8? And you're like, let's go! Let's buy! Oh, it is like that? So I was right? But I guess these IPO oppas get a chance, though, to, like, pre-order? You might not get your order filed. I'm a broker that has a buyer who really wants the share who wants a share wants 10,000 share at 110. Your buy for 100 shares is no good. So it depends random? That's why people who bought Coupang bought at the secondary market because they didn't participate in the IPO, but left the other ones to buy. That's why you guys got screwed over. Sorry, I'll read what Josh said. But didn't it drop? So you get locked too? So there are private shares people have like to... so VC also can participate in selling so that people can buy. And probably company can share a couple out there too. If you miss out on the IPO, you will have to buy them off the market at whatever price they are trading for. Broker and banks distribute. How does the broker and the banks distribute? Is it like completely random? It seems like what Cookie's saying is completely random. Firm that brings them public basically gets free shares and shares way below the market price because they are bringing them public. Yeah. Some people are also locked in and can't sell right away. Ah, it's so gamble. Or the value will go up. Oh. Yeah, the value just never went up for Coupang, right? 근데 그 당일 사고 바로 팔 순 없잖아요, IPO. Wait, can you buy right away IPO? Let's say like I get 6 a.m. call like cookies and then I buy. Can I sell right away? Once that lock is expired, you will usually see a lot of sell pressure. Oh. I just got a warning for selling early. Oh. The more money you have, the more money you'll generate for the broker. Most brokers usually want you to hold it for at least 30 days. Oh. So you know, it's kind of like Korean market when they... I mean, it's not maybe the same case, but they go, guys, the infamous Gucci brand is out there. Girls, I wanna buy Gucci. And they're like, they wait in line. They wait in line the day before. They wait in line. They're like, we gotta get it. Right? And then they only instead of like first come first serve, it's just randomly people coming in and they purchase it. And they can either sell it, but they don't require selling. 3 flips and you were banned from IPOs too? Oftentimes you can sell some amount of your shares. That's where executives... So that's why there was a reason why people are like... The reason why people are doing Coupang IPO was to sell some of their stock to make money. Okay. Some brokers work with underwriters to keep prices high and discourage selling. So it is kind of like a market. So what I envisioned was right, but I guess the IPO participant who is eligible to participate, kind of get like a head start on locking in to purchase the stock. So maybe if we're guessing the IPO price, we should guess like the highest it's going to reach, right? Not the ending price. Who cares about the ending price? We care about how much like the IPO participants earn from $8 or to $9 to like whatever price it gets. So who participated in the Rivian IPO? Did anyone like earn money? Anyone? 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 Was there any money that you guys earned? Did you guys? Could you not? No, you didn't, Kofu. You do crypto, not stock, right? I think. Not that one? Okay. That's so interesting. So let's see other IPOs. I think we might have had other ones. So that's the Fidelity. And then it's quoted that when can I sell my shares for just Fidelities? As with any investment, you are free to sell the securities obtained, but however, if you sell within the first 15 calendar days from the start of trading in the secondary market, it will affect your ability to participate in new issue equity public offering. Because you will earn so much money. Hey. When shush. Don't expose me. Oh, so the first day I have 180 days that I can't. Oh, example of a IPO. Ooh. So they give you this announcement. It's an announcement that they give you. And they kind of go, eligibility for participation in traditional IPO led by the KR is reserved for brokerage customers with minimum of $100,000 in certain assets at Fidelity. Other providers of traditional IPO and other equity public offering made through Fidelity may be reserved for brokerage customer with a minimum of $100,000 or and that's what they get to see. Fidelity is pleased to announce that we are able to provide eligible customers healthcare. 이렇게 나오구나. Security type. What other security types are there? That'd be something interesting to look into. The rule about how long you have to hold a stock varies from broker to broker. So some brokers don't even care if you have it and then sell it right away. Expected price range. Expected size of offering. So they say 8 million blah 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 shares. So in this whole wide world who trade stock, they only give out 8 million shares to, and each person can purchase unlimited stock, right? Do they have a limitation on how much you can purchase for stock too, for IPOs? We have IPO in crypto? Yeah, I talked about ICO. You missed it, Kofu. I did talk about ICOs earlier. Distribution by the issuer. Expected pricing date is after the close. Oh, indication of interest, IOI. Oh, okay. And then finally, to wrap it up, we should learn about what IOI is. Indication of interest. But if they said they had 8 million stock, or if they're selling 8 million shares, like exactly, can I just purchase 8 million if I have that much money? And that you are so sure of this company? Oh, okay. There's actually a limit on how much you can buy? Ah. If I'm Buffett Oppa. If I'm Buffett Oppa, guys, obviously I can buy everything. You can't buy million at a single price? Why? That's lame-o. The other rich oppas will fight over? Oh shoot. That's true. Ah. I kinda wanna try. I guess it's highly unlikely for one person to buy all the stock, right? Okay. So continuing with indication of interest, because it kind of relates to IPOs, we'll just do this one and then call it a day, if that's okay with everyone. So what is an indication of interest, guys? It's an underwriting expression showing a conditional, non-bidding interest in buying a security that is currently in registration, awaiting approval by the SEC. Not even the company allows one person to have all the stock? That's true. Yeah, that's true. The investor's broker is required to provide the investor with a preliminary prospectus. This is the business plan. Guys, I'm learning so much today. However, IOI is a merger and acquisition world. IOIs in the merger and acquisition world have similar intent but are done differently. Oh, binding? Did I say bidding? Sorry. Key. Non-binding interest. Thank you. So key takeaways, indications of interest are non-binding agreement to acquire a company or buying a security once available. These securities are expressed during IPO registration, and for investment, stockbrokers put the IOI in place. Even though these are non-binding, okay, so I keep saying non-binding agreement. Is it just like not connecting agreement with companies? Maybe I should read. In the securities and investing world, an IOI is typically expressed in advance of an IPO. It demonstrates a conditional, non-binding interest in buying a security that is currently awaiting regulatory approval. You don't have to go through with it. Oh. No obligation for the broker to provide or you to buy. The company, the IOI is non-binding because it is illegal to sell a security while still in the registration process. The investor's stockbroker is required to provide the investor with a preliminary prospectus. The IOI remains open-ended and is not committed to buy. Wait, so what is it? 나 읽어서 뭔 소리인지 모르겠어. Even if I read it, I was just... So is it like a physical thing? So it's just me, 2 third parties saying, hey, I wanna buy 100 shares of Jinrico. Okay? And he's like, okay, I'll write it down, but it's not always sure. Kind of thing? It's like telling a car dealership you're interested in a car doesn't mean you have to buy the car. Oh. So I'm just showing interest is the indication of interest. They need another word for it though. Can't they just say, just this person's interested in? Do they just be like, it's an IOI? Because the IOI is how they distribute the shares. It's like a contract. It just shows how many people might want to buy. Oh, it's like a because it's like a contract. It's like, hey, like, hook me up, maybe hook me up, maybe. Okay, I'll continue. It's how the price he shares. Okay, I'll keep reading. IOI comprises expressions of trading interest that contain one or more of the following element. 아, 여기 딱 있었네. What I was asking. Next question. The security name, whether the participant is buying or selling, the number of shares. So it is actually like a contract. Capacity and or price of the purchase or sale. Oh, firms and broker-dealers have the ability to electronically communicate or advertise proprietary or clients' trading interest in the form of IOI to the marketplace. Can you sell IOI to other person? Oh, not a contract? Illegal contract. Oh, you can't sell IOI? Oh, sorry. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. A pending contract that you can decline. If you could do that, that would throw off the whole market? Really? Oh. So you can't buy IPO for a friend? Let's say, like, you know, I'm poor, so I'm like, hey Cookie, I wanna buy Nubank. Can Cookie be like, okay? It was big picture, man. Oh, really? Hey, give me your stock! How do you trade stock to stock? How do you give other people stock? Banks do that for the retail broker pretty much, really? For free? Oh, you throw your stock at them? Wait. 진짜 cause you okay, so I'm thinking like cryptocurrency. Sorry, that's a weird way of thinking, but I want 10% this time? Hey, shut up. You can transfer it? Oh, probably. Because it probably was on a piece of paper back then, right? So, we have like currency wallet, and to trade, you just give a fee, right? So if I want like Cookie's like Tesla stock, because I feel like he is Tesla, how does it transfer? Like there's a wallet? Bank! Because it's in his Chase Bank. And he can transfer it to my Chase Bank. Oh! And banks get the transfer fee. But do I pay him? If he's just giving, like he's like, oh shoot, you are such an amazing streamer and I just want to give you my Tesla stock. Actual paper stock? Does that exist? Dude, I feel so dumb. So, I can give someone my stock for free if I just pay the fees of the transfer fee to the bank. That's a better way of getting dono, guys. Wait, on my dono tab? Should I have stock accepted too? 잠깐만! So what information do I give you? Do you need my Chase bank account? I want Tesla! You'll pay cap gain? What is cap gain? Stock donos are the gift that keeps giving. What else do you... Should I give you my Kinder Morgan gas pipeline shares? Yeah. I don't know. Isn't any share good if I'm getting it for free? Wait, if anyone has a paper stock, can you guys like take a picture and just disclose any like important information that you're not supposed to share? Cap gain is tax on the profit. Ah, so I have to do tax. Oh, yeah, then it becomes my tax. That would be weird on tax filing. It's like, what are they gonna say? Like, why'd this kid give you a free stock? Right? Yeah, be like, dude, I can already imagine my aunt who's in charge of my tax filing be like, why do you have a Tesla stock? You didn't even pay for it. I'm like, donation? Charity? Imagine having one paper share of Berkshire Hathaway. That was so sad. You lose 2 houses then, Josh. That's 2 houses worth. Ah, that's IOI. Okay. Continuing. Sorry, we're like so slow. Sorry, I'm so slow. The indication of interest for IPOs are usually accepted on a first-come, first-served basis. Oh! Really? So it isn't actually random. So you guys have to... But what if... This is really hard because what if your internet sucks and you apply that 801 but like the ticker said 803? Then who do you pick? Probably this one, right? That sucks. Because the demand for securities may exceed the supply available to distribute. It should have been better random. Placing an indication of interest does not guarantee you'll be able to buy into an IPO. See, it is... Wait, what was the word before? Same reason people miss out on IU concert tickets. I'll be honest, sorry I laughed so funny. Non-binding contract. Can I say that? Ooh, that's gonna make me so sophisticated if I say that, right? Oh, that's so cool. That's so pretty. Should I make an actual like paper stock to give? I should have that as my souvenir. Paper stock. Stickers. Hey, I did like stickers. Sorry. Anyways. So. I know, I'm sorry. I'll give it next time on our next meetup. I didn't prepare anything for the meetup. Sorry, guys. The IOI is not a legal obligation to purchase, but it will give the investor a general idea. Oh, that's what you guys said. Wait. Question. If I... if I say I wanted to buy Jinrico stock, and like they were like, hey, you can got you like, you know, I did my IOI, and like I got accepted because I was like the first one, and they call me, right? I think they call you. Do they call you? Are they like, hello, Miss Jinri, you have been accepted to getting in Jinrico stock. Oh, is that not how they do it? Oh. Well, like, what if I have it and they said you're ready to purchase it, but I don't want to purchase it? Like, I back out last minute because I got like a info saying that they're a scam. Are you giving a lecture on IPO? No, Chad is giving me a lecture on IPO. Oh, I can confirm the order, so that's when I say, ah, nah. Yeah, okay. Special consideration in the world of mergers and acquisition, an IOI is similar in intent to an IOI for an IPO, but with different components. Once again, it is non-binding agreement, but this kind of IOI usually comes in the form of a prepared letter written by a buyer and addressed to the seller. Oh, shoot, I want one. The purpose is to communicate a genuine interest in purchasing a company. Among other things, an IOI should provide guidance on a target valuation for the acquisition target company. And it should also outline the general conditions for completing a deal. Elements of a typical IOI for mergers and acquisitions often include, but are not limited to, price range or retention plans. Typical IOI includes price range. That's IPO announcement, isn't it? Do we have an example of an IOI? Management retention plan. What is management retention plan? And the role of the equity owner post-transaction? I don't know what this one is. Necessary due diligence items and a rough estimate of the due diligence timeline. Okay. Potential proposed element of the transaction structure. Time frame to close the transaction. So they provide you with all these. They could provide you with all these information. So, in the IOI versus LOI, the indication of interest is an informal notice of an investor's interest in purchasing or acquiring an IOI. You have to prove you are a real potential investor and not just a guy with some money. How the role of the manager will change after the transaction. So what you're gonna do with the stock that you own after you get the stock, because companies don't want you to sell right away. So it's like, hey, are you gonna hold it? How long are you gonna hold it? What are you gonna do with it? You're gonna like promote it? No. Right? Maybe? No, it's okay. It's okay. I ask questions real fast, and it's really hard to type that fast, so I understand. So, it is that. So, IOI is an informal notice, and it is non-binding and less definitive than a letter of intent. Now there's a letter of intent. That's like, yes, you are going to buy, I'm guessing. So indication of interest includes the value range and less specific details, and then it begins the negotiation process. At the end of the negotiation, the form letter of intent is created. That's the transaction paper, kind of. And like the IOI, it is not legally it is not a legally binding agreement, rather it expresses the investor's commitment to purchase a security and services as the foundation for the formal contract. Upon reviewing, if the seller accepts the term of the LOI. Oh, it's not... What? One step too early. So it's like... will you like it? Will you like it? Oh, it's like their proposal. We'll think of it like this. IOI is their blind date. LOI is their proposal. And if everything goes, IPO is their marriage. Right? Makes sense? Right? Isn't it like... And so like they're like flinging, you know, they like do like all the like Netflix and chill and stuff. They're not sure. They're like so basically the buyer will state on LOI, if you sell me this at this price, I will buy. And the seller will look at it and be like, yeah, okay, let's make a contract. So it's like right before. Yeah, so you could get left at the altar. And that's when like the seller's like, nah, I don't want it. Poor buyer. Right? They found someone better. Yeah! Boss only makes a gift for the wedding, not the IOI. So, yeah, right here. Upon review, the seller accepts the term. They're like, I do. Right. An agreement can be made. Upon execution, the seller enters an exclusive agreement with the buyer, prohibiting them from engaging with the other buyers for a period. So here's some examples. Then some of the FAQs. What is an actionable indication of IOI? An actionable indication of IOI is an IOI that provides specific details about the purchase, such as the symbol, the price comparable to and then who can cancel. The buyer submitting the notice can cancel the indication of interest. If left unconfirmed beyond the confirmation period, it will cancel automatically. Oh, they answered my question. Oh shoot, everyone thinks like me, guys. What is the natural indication of interest? A natural indication of interest occurs when IOI originates with the customer rather than a firm. The FINRA further defines it as referring either to customer interest a firm represents on an agency-based or to proprietary interest that was established to facilitate a customer order or as part of a execution of a customer order on a riskless principle base. That is hard. And the bottom line is, guys. Oh, sorry, I should read it. Indication of interest is a brief letter or notice that expresses a buyer's interest in buying a security in registration or a company's interest in acquiring another company. So, dating, right? And then for investment, IOI precedes the IPO, and in finance, it proceeds with the letter of intent, engagee. Although it is not a formal agreement, it carries the weight and communicates the series, and then marriage. So Jinri's bottom line, stolen from Wynn's chat. Don't break up after the proposal. That's just so sad. I wonder if, like, the buyer gets any type of, like, 뭐지? Yeah, if you sell the stock, it's divorce. Does the seller get any penalty? LOI usually are solid, otherwise the buyer will be blacklisted. Oh, you get blacklisted? Blacklisted, blocklisted. What the hell, Jinri? Don't break up after the proposal. But yeah, what happens if the seller, like, we were at the engaging moment. We were at engaging, and then I didn't say I do. Because buyer ran off with a different seller. Then the original seller don't want to go back, no? Yeah. Guys, IPO is like marriage. Guys, the bottom line, IPO is like the marriage. So you can get blacklisted. So you have to like confirm, like you have to really show during dating period if you're really ready to commit to this relationship, or else you're gonna get like screwed over, man. You can't get her back. Well, thank you guys. I hope you learned about IPOs and indication of interest and everything. Like, what else did we do? Like IPO, we saw an example of an announcement. We saw how Fidelity does the IPO process. Hope you guys learned something. But yeah, thanks guys. I'll upload this on YouTube, so thank you. How the F do so many people watch this girl when there's streamers giving actual trading advice? I'm so confused. I don't know, because they like helping out and learning. I don't know. I just wanted to know more, cause I knew how like an ICO process goes, but I've never figured out how an IPO process goes. So it was fun. I hope you guys had fun. That was fun. Now I know that it's marriage. Yeah. Streamers do not give advice. You never know. There's probably some streamers who do it like behind, but yeah. You can't really do a stock stream without like going nuts. So, hey. That was fun. Ooh, I learned so much. Let's have they always disclaim. Yeah, that's why we also have a disclaimer too. Just have to word it as I would do X, but not financial advice. Yeah. They'd get so screwed over if they say it's a financial advice. Maybe that's why watching stock stream isn't that popular. You should do. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever said that. I don't even. I'm not even in the position to say you should do this, right? So that's what you get for being in a blue ocean called I don't know crap. So I'm learning with you guys because no one does this on stream. SEC will learn. Oh. I hope you guys had a great stream. I think I'm gonna end it because I've been talking for 4 hours 40 minutes straight without non-stop. And next Tuesday, sorry, stock stream, guys. Usually I do it on Wednesdays, but for next week, because I'm meeting a friend on Wednesday, I'm gonna switch it to Thursday. So please come to Discord to see the Starbucks, like what time I'll be streaming, because I'm actually going to stream earlier to do stock like trading. No advice, just me fooling around and like pulling my hair. No, actually I'm meeting Yuri. It's my last day before I go back to Korea. So, be jelly. Other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed learning stock stuff, IPO, and Berkshire Hathaway with me. Hope you guys got something, I hope. I learned a lot from you guys. Thank you so much for teaching me a lot. I hope you guys enjoyed my stream. Don't forget to follow all my YouTube pages. I have 4, shockingly. Yeah, I actually have 4. Ugh. And don't forget to come up to my Discord. We have like really helpful, smart stock people out there. Oh, thank you, Kuro, for gifting us up to
Gifted
Bravo.
a tier 1
Thank
sub
you.
today and
감사합니다.
Bravo. They have given 10
yeah.
gift subs in the channel.
I know what you mean. But yeah, we have a lot of stock chatters in my chat to, you know, just talk about stock without like forcing people to give other people, you know, advice, because we don't want to give advice. So anyways, thank you again for watching me. I hope you guys enjoyed my stream. And see you guys tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow I'm going golfing. So yeah, I do this once a week. So don't come to my stream to talk about stock tomorrow, because I'm gonna be blank faced just playing golf. Right? Who's on? We'll rate a stock streamer because apparently I don't give good advice. So I'll rate a stock streamer. I want to rate a stock streamer in stock and bond, because they gotta work hard. Who should we do? Dude, who should we rate? Oh, there's someone doing crypto in review. Let's rate crypto in review. Let's see what he's doing. 정말 뜬금없이 랜덤으로 보냈습니다. Really random. I hope you guys are okay. But let's support stock and bond. And just say hi. Let's not do our raid message. Just say hi. Bye guys. Thanks for watching. 여러분 봐주셔서 감사해요. 내일 봐요. 여러분 안녕. Yeah. We'll make it 120 now. Yeah. Thank you guys. 안녕. 잘 가요. Bye.